All right, chat. This USB on my mic is starting to go out. Hey, Chilled, how are you doing, bud? How have you been? Like the fucking money tickle. Vice versa, eyes red from the Kush, eye blue. White person. No, this. Yeah, this song's good. I like it as well. Your son's been staying with you for the last 3 days. How's that been? We've got to kill some stuff at night for Jaeger. Been good. He likes playing War Thunder, so I've been playing that with him. Oh yeah. Sounds like a good time. We have drops in Tarkov right now. I don't have them personally, but other streamers do. One of the dumbest things that you'll see about it is literally thousands of people signed up and only like half of them still stream on Twitch. It's actually it's actually ridiculous. So like if you go here, 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 here. Okay. Let's go to this one. Participating channels, right? 3 years ago clip. Bro hasn't streamed for 3 years. But he's on this list. Three months ago. This one's live. That one's live. This one's live. But 2 of the 5 that they show haven't streamed in months to years on Twitch. Great. They're really on top of shit. Why would that person even sign up to have drops? Like, there's an enormous list for drops. Drops enabled. Where's the list? This is no, that's this one. Ah, yes, here we go. Look at all of these people, and only like half of them still stream on Twitch. Yeah, it's stupid. Like they obviously don't check that. So unless you know the streamer and you know that they stream on Twitch, you're just kind of guessing. And I mean, a lot of people that play Tarkov don't watch Twitch. You know what I mean? Like they just play the game. There's also a bug with the Twitch drops. People aren't getting anything in their crates. So yeah, there's like a bug going on where people aren't getting their drops. I need to kill scavs. So let's do this. Lies. So these post FX settings just make it slightly brighter, and it makes their like dark outlines a little crispier. If you put your brightness, if I put my brightness above 80, it just kind of fucks up the way that the colors are and like that. No, I don't think I will. Hello, esteemed streamer. Sounds like a fucking fed, dude. Hello, fellow gun owners. No. I'm not doing too great this wipe. We started out kind of rough. We got a 28% survival rate. We've only survived 17 raids out of 60. The first day was very rough. Yeah, the first day was very rough for me. I didn't have a great time. But yesterday wasn't too bad. Hopefully we'll have a good day today. I did an 11-hour stream yesterday and a 8 or 9-hour stream the day before. You've got money, just no gear. I've got some gear and some money, but I like to do my hideout, so I'm fairly poor a lot of the times. 4 mil? Yeah, I only have one. This other one. Oh, there you are. Sick. I think I only have 1 mil. But like I said, I like to do my hideout stuff. So, you know, it is what it is. I think that's a player running over here. AI scav. Where was this other one? Behind the counter? Nice.
Капец тебе, служивый! Пиздюк!
Need one more, I think. Night, 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 night. Eagle. Where is it? There it is. Two more swords. Was wrong.
Дерьмо, сука!
Hello, brother. Done. All right, now I need to go to the portable bunkhouse, which is over there. And then I need to go to dorms. Gotta go to skeleton. It's a fairly quiet raid, but I feel like if I try and go in dorms, I'm gonna die. Unfortunately, that is just this map for now. This- Here's some. So the question is, do I get out with this single quest or do I try and complete all of them that I have? I think I just do one at a time. Regardless, though, we've got to cross the entire map to get to an extract. The trailer park crossroads, ZB13. That one needs power. Crew off and smugglers. One at a time, don't risk it. You can go to Ruoff. Been getting camped pretty often though. It's the closest though. Go through here. There. Something there. Yes. This is scav as well. What I don't understand is why scavs with lights on their guns don't fucking use them. Lots of scavs will have, like, especially shotgun scavs will have a flashlight. Ow! Piece of shit, dude. Many such cases. His entire gameplay is to just sit at that extract and kill people that are trying to extract. Such a fucking... Are you shitting me? No voice line or anything. He doesn't even have a spawn there. Since when does Big Pipe have a goddamn... Jesus Christ. 5 in the chest. Since when does Big Pipe have an MP7? That's new. I don't even know where he was. I thought I was getting shot from on top of that building. No audio. We'll get most of that. We should get all of that stuff back, actually. I only have 1.1 mil. Let's run the G36. Haven't ran it. $855A1. Yes. These are super cheap. We like it. La, 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 la. Those are more expensive. Maybe we should have went to dorms.
The protection against a series of exploits related to monitoring loot on players and locations using forbidden software, which means ESP very likely looking through the walls with the radar or whatever, implemented the protection against a series of exploits related to network synchronization and unfair movement using the forbidden
They updated the anti-cheat, but it still doesn't fucking work.
software, which is literally the teleporting cheaters. It's from Excel. Yeah, I know. These guys exist. Does Excel play on Russian servers? He's just
Yes.
flying around, teleporting around.
No, I think Axel plays on EU servers. I think he lives in the UK.
I don't want to be banned.
Then f off now. Is that your friend?
What the
Well, I don't
fuck?
want to kill you.
Do you think I would be able to one-tap you, bro? Do you think my reaction is good enough? Bro. Oh my lord, for the BSG said.
Ah, fucking sad, man.
Day 4 of wipe, by the way. Right?
No, I can still fire. Whoa! Oh, shit. Hacker. Dude, there's a cheater right on me right now. Please, no. No, sir. Please. Please. Have a heart, dude.
Have a heart, dude.
Oh!
That's the same type of cheat that I saw from Excel.
Yes.
Whenever they're about to engage and actually fight with the people, I guess they are like they're completely invincible while they're moving around. But
On the
they will
ground.
fly whenever they engage, so they become like invincible at the same time. Maybe it's harder to aim.
Oh!
So scuffed.
Jesus Christ. Well, there it is, fellas.
Jesus Christ. Many such cases,
Good
brother.
start to the
Others wipe hype. That's the
Good start
guy.
to the-
Didn't somebody say like this guy is a Willard G stream sniper? 100% cheater. I just want to see his
I see.
stats. Level 3. Borders.
Where the fuck am I? Okay. You know, I'm using PostFX right now. They help with like player outline. They do add a little bit of like aliasing around edges and stuff, but helps with player outlines for sure. Until we can get some nods that are worth a fuck. Could have brought a backpack, but I didn't. I'm gonna test something out. Yes. It's a little fast, but it'll be alright. You can't put stuff in backpacks until you've searched them now. Tremendous game mechanic. Search that. Good. What kind of Xbox? Which one? Xbox One? Very nice. $500 GB in black. Didn't know they made a black Xbox One, honestly. Fuck me. I don't like it. Works just fine for me. I might need to increase it like 0.02, 0.03. Just I'm not making a full turn. I don't like that. Let's go 0.45. That's better. The fuck was that? Sounds like it's over at crack. Maybe. Or Packet loss, go burr. After the 360, but before the 1S. Okay. Did not know that. I thought for sure I killed him. Nice. No gunshot sound. I just fucking fell over dead. I didn't see anybody. %78 survival rate. 14 KD. I got blown up by a grenade that didn't make a grenade sound. Tremendous. Oh yeah, best audio in FPS games for sure. 10 out of 10 recommend. For sure. I don't have enough of those to go again with it. People are paying 100K for those with no fucking armors on them. Get off it. Eight hits with 8551, by the way. I hate this fucking map. That's a marathon quest. I'm not doing that stupid shit. I think we just got our final gas in completed. I think it's the final one we need. Yes. This one's on customs as well. Need two of these. There was no sound of him pulling the fucking pin. There was no sound of him. Sound of the fucking grenade exploding. Just take the goddamn grenades out of the game, bro. Get off it. That's retarded. That's a different one. It didn't record the last death, I guess. Great app. Tremendous. It just records like one or two every time I use it. It's not great. Oh.
White pipe, 600-hour account. Maybe he bought it. Nothing burger. That weird. Well, this one is at least satisfying to watch. Let's watch this one. real
This
quick.
one is at
Partisan
least
also has
satisfying
cheaters,
to
battle
watch.
state games.
That's ridiculous.
This is insane.
Oh, dude, yeah, you got the prone one, dude? Yes, sir.
So I think this is one of the real reasons why Partisan exists. For the guys who are on exceptionally weird places, he auto aims down and then drops him. Cause whenever I met him personally, anyways, I think Partisan exists in a good way. Some people who didn't even try out fighting Partisan, they don't understand how Partisan is acting like. And overall, I think Partisan is a good boss. He even rewards the legit players pretty well too. Anyway, that's another clip. Okay.
Yeah, he is fairly easy to take down, for sure. Oh.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, that's 100% cheater.
Dude, are you for real?
You know why that guy did that? Because there was a bug. If
Yeah,
you
the
get
guy
a
was trying to
bug,
knife him with a
if
cultist
you get
knife.
Unknown toxin. I don't
It would
think
lock you out of your
there was any
account.
Unknown toxin happening. It might proc a little bit later after getting stabbed, but it doesn't seem like it proked. But anyways, if you get that and then turn off your game or do anything else, it will totally break your game and you won't be able to play at all. That was a problem until yesterday. Now
They took the cultist poison out.
BSG fixed it, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. But because of that, cheaters were like, "I'm funny, I'm better, I'm Giga Chad, I'm a hero. I'm gonna stop you guys from the streamers," and then or they just want attention, or like they have poor reasons for cheating. But anyways, that's why he attacked the streamer, stabbed him to make him not able to play, and then yeah, that's what happened.
But Desmond found a workaround for it pretty quick. If you used a perf, or yeah, I think it was perf, and then exited out of the match, like it couldn't happen, so it couldn't happen again. It would save your account. Very quiet.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Very mid safe. Tremendous. I think we're gonna need more of these. I think there's 2 flash drive quests, right? Alts were going for like 80, 100k the other day. Because you need them for hideout.
Это что за хрень?
Okay, so I need dorm room 114 key. Still, I think in a couple of weeks, I'm going to upgrade to Unheard. Since it's only a $50 upgrade now, you don't have to buy a whole new account. Since I've been told that we can keep our EOD icon and stuff, bro, you start with cases. Like, that's huge. You save like 2 million at the very beginning not having to buy a goddamn scav junk box. And like any other cases. I need some water. Watch that cursing. I've been getting spammed with these accounts trying to get me to buy viewers. Get off it. I hate that stocks go into the armor and backpack. We need to do the bank case quest. It unlocks a lot of quests. For gunshots. Suppressed over by dorms. That's across the river. Across the bridge, whatever you want to say. Okay, we got ZB11, that's good. That's old gas, right? He knows I'm here already. There's two. One taps me in the head on the left-hand peak. $316 hours, yeah. There's no mag in his gun. Great game, by the way. Yo, Skate. We haven't survived a single PMC raid today. It's great. Great game. Yeah. Great. I will now that you're here. I somehow doubt it though, honestly. I somehow doubt that very seriously. I appreciate the sentiment though. Hi. Such a good number. Yes, allegedly you can toggle your icon and name color. Yeah. That's the information that I got for sure. Me and Child were talking about that earlier. We're both considering upgrading now. That you can do that. Need more water. I'll be right back. That's fair. That's a big upgrade. You know, $100 is a lot to spend on a game for sure. I got EOD when it was on sale. And I upgraded from a standard. So as of right now, Partisan only or no, you only lose rep like PMC karma if you're sitting in a bush, literally in a bush. You can sit in corners, you can even sit in an extract. But you can't sit in bushes without losing PMC karma. Imagine owning 2 EOD accounts. That's crazy. Many people do. We're gonna hang out here for a little bit.
It was August 23rd on my time. It was a while ago. Anyways, yeah, that's another
Yeah, it's new this wipe.
stream.
And the lower your PMC karma, the more you'll be attacked by Partisan, I'm pretty sure.
Met a cheater on labs first, but this is another one, it seems. Let's watch it real quick.
And Partisan aimbots cheaters. We saw that. Where are we at? We're at 450-ish, 457. Where is it at? Yes.
It's cheaters, battle state games.
That's ridiculous.
This is insane.
Watch.
Oh, dude, yeah, you got the prone one, dude? Yes, sir.
So I think this is one of the real reasons why Partisan exists. For the guys who are on exceptionally weird places, he auto aims down and then drops him. Cause whenever I met him personally, anyways, I think Partisan exists in a good way. Some people who didn't on labs first, but this is another one, it seems. Let's watch it real quick.
I just heard someone shoot with a Mosin. I just saw a Mosin guy.
Yeah, 100% cheater. I can kind of see it in the face. He's fed up with it.
Someone shoot with a Mosin. I just saw the Mosin guy.
This is.
Hey, he's so upset by it.
I just saw.
Yeah, it's customs.
He's moving very fast. There was a person there. Wait. Let's see if we can see it. Yeah.
Mosin.
You see him? He's just there for a split second.
This is customs thing, right?
Watch. Right here. See him? He goes yeet.
just saw.
Yeah, yeah, it's customs.
Ended up buying an alt due to your account. Yeah, I remember that.
Maybe he doesn't have that today.
And take a quote from the guy talking about red and yellow. Reliable chatter status received time service information for rest of the stream.
Oh my god. Yeah, like these kind of ones are like no doubt, obviously.
I'll build Legos instead.
I'm gonna build Legos instead. God damn. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough.
Time service
You guys see it? It's right there. It's gonna teleport.
I'm gonna build Legos instead.
Maybe he doesn't have that today.
God damn it.
And take a quote from the guy talking about red and yellow. Reliable chatter
Like you can already hear that's a kid's voice. It's like 16-year-old.
I'm not over there anymore, dude.
Yeah, it's 100% teleporting cheater kid. And what? He's
Yeah, I remember all of that.
for Legos.
He stayed there for 5 minutes for Legos.
That's like the 5th clip we can see from like 100% cheating, or doing that because Nikita like publicly posted that they implemented the protection.
So basically their implementation of protection is a new boss.
Against the series
That's what I'm getting from this video, right?
exploits related to monitoring loot on players and locations using forbidden software, which means ESP very likely looking through the walls with the radar or whatever, implemented the protection against the series of exploits related to network synchronization and unfair movement using the forbidden software, which is literally the teleporting cheaters. But I was hoping this is true. I mean, I guess they did, but it already got broken. The wall already is broken, the protective walls, and then people are already freaking teleporting around. It's hard to know if somebody's ESPing or radar if they don't, drop the other players. But because this is breached already, very likely this is breached too. And it seems like it's pretty bad. Which sucks for most of the legit players.
Many such
I'm kinda
cases,
surprised
brother.
you know what? I'll show you guys this one too. I'm also surprised why they are not blocking or doing something about these. Or can't you do that? I guess it's Twitter, so you can't do that. But if you go to, it's at least it's not on the top, but yeah, this guy. I cheat in your game daily, and yeah, very likely he's doing that. I don't know. He might be trolling or whatever. So I kind of read what he said. If you are really cheating, I hope you gonna get effed properly. If you don't, I still hope you gonna get effed anyway, because to think it's funny to comment that. Triggered? It's usually like the cheater ego. If somebody is angry about somebody else cheating, he thinks he's winning and says triggered? Triggered? Pretty certain you're BSing, but in case you're not, how many other cheaters do you see in the raid on average? Depends on what part of the wipe cycle you are in. Early wipe you get more, but mid-rate wipe you get 1 every 10 games or so. Yeah.
Whoa, fucking bad scav in his voices.
Because you're the cheater. If you go in, you're always in there. The lab will always have a cheater or two. Yeah, you. Unless you play off hours. Which I kind of think he might be telling the truth. Very likely cheating, in my opinion. And I was hoping like they can delete this, but I guess they can't delete. Or they can mute them, right?
They can hide it,
Able to
but then you just go to
like, there's worse, and he won't be able to reply anymore. But
so you can hide his tweets and then block him, and then he can't reply to your stuff. But if you go up here, you can click on view hidden posts or tweets or I think it's posts, and you can see all of the posts that the owner has hidden in their thread.
But whatever. Like, there's worse ones. There's literally a cheap. Thank you guys for watching. So, what do you guys think about this one?
You think we're safe? Probably not, right? Let's watch another video. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Hello again, everyone. Welcome to Washington Gun Law TV. I'm Washington Gun Law President William Kirk. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you guys, let's go back in our time machine a couple summers ago. Remember when that Bruin opinion first came out and all your heads started spinning because you've been geeking out with people like me and others, and you really kind of were starting to understand the law, and you were like, wow, the possibilities of this Bruin opinion are literally endless. That's true. But I told you it was going to take some time to see some of these kind of, percolate through the system. We're going to talk about machine guns or automatic weapons. We don't talk about it an awful lot around here unless we're talking about forced reset triggers or wide open triggers or things such as that. But we got a huge, and I mean a huge ruling out of the United States District Court for the District of Kansas today. They have found 18 United States Code Section 922, subsection O, the prohibition against machine guns,
Unconstitutional, which
Not
sets.
making it up.
So what that does, since any court found that that was unconstitutional, it sets a precedent going forward for any other cases involving the unconstitutional ban of machine guns.
So today, let's spend a few minutes and let's talk about the huge ruling that says machine gun bans are unconstitutional. Okay, and today's video is brought to us by, yeah, right. Okay, so hey, listen, before we get going too far down the road we're going down, proud to announce that this video is being brought to you by, but don't tell anybody, Taylor Freelance. Now, we would love to show you all the cool things that Taylor Freelance is making right here in the United States of America. That's right, because they're based right there in Bellingham, Washington. But here's Google. But they will make your firearms a lot better. So whether you're looking for base plates, brass back, Kansas, the defendant here had been charged with being in possession of 2 automatic weapons. The first was a 300 blackout with a full auto setting, and the second was a Glock handgun with a Glock switch attached to it. Now, we know that the way that this typically works is that the court is going to have to first examine, is the activity here covered by the plain text of the Second Amendment? If the answer is yes, then they have to find historical analogs to justify the constitutionality of the regulation. Of course, when we're talking about modern weapons, we're not going to have a lot of very old traditions. And so the way the court has been dodging the bullet, so to speak, is just to say, well, the Second Amendment does not even protect these firearms. The court here, however, they did not fall into that trap and starts its ruling this way. Defendant argues 18 United States Code Section 922O is unconstitutional facially as applied to him. Defendant first
Yes, they do.
under the first step of Bruin, the plain text of the Second Amendment applies.
The more... Wait, what? Let's go. Yes. The more people who have firearms, the safer the country.
To his conduct of possessing machine.
The more law-abiding citizens that have firearms, the safer the country. Let's put it that way.
Guns. The government argues to the contrary, pointing to the language in Heller that suggests the unconstitutionality of machine gun regulation would be startling, and that the Second Amendment only applies to weapons that were commonly used by law-abiding citizens at the time of the Second Amendment's enactment. And I'm not sure what the government was talking about here, because there's a litany of case law that obviously says that the Second Amendment protects all modern firearms in common use today. Now, for those of you who geek out on this channel regularly, you will know that there's an old case out there called United States v. Miller. Why is it important? Well, because the United States government, and states governments for that matter, will routinely cite to it as a means by which they can uphold the ban on dangerous and unusual weapons. A lot of people think it comes from Heller. It actually goes all the way back to Miller. Miller, however, dealt with a short-barreled, sawed-off shotgun that was transported illegally across state lines. So it's a little bit of apples to oranges here. But the court very correctly points out, in relying upon Miller, in Miller, the Supreme Court rejected a challenge to the National Firearm Act's prohibition against carrying an unregistered sawed-off.
The NFA needs to be repealed.
shotgun
completely and
across
totally.
state lines.
And the ATF needs to be disbanded.
Over half of the opinion of Miller was devoted to explaining how, in the years preceding and immediately following,
They don't do anything but infringe upon our
one of
rights
the lawful purposes for which
and kill our
law-abiding
fucking
citizens
dogs.
possessed modern, for that era, firearms was for service in the
Monsters.
militia. The court surveyed several laws from that era that not only permitted but essentially required law-abiding citizens to provide for their own use modern military-style small arms.
Yes.
Against that backdrop, the court concluded that sawed-off shotgun was not the type of weapon that would be useful for military service. And there is a lot of truth to that. In fact, not only were you expected, it was almost demanded of you that if you were a member of the militia or of the political community that can serve in the militia, you were literally required to have modern weaponry in the event of conflict. So, with that in mind, this court was not persuaded at all by the government's first argument, which is, hey, the Second Amendment, it doesn't even protect this particular type of firearm, as the court ruled. Heller, because it predates Bruin, however, certainly does not say that the Second Amendment does not apply to bearable machine guns. It merely implies
Yeah, they're pretty good.
on dangerous and unusual weapons can be consistent with this nation's history and tradition of firearm regulation. This touches on what is now the second step of Bruin rather than the first step. Suffice it to say that the weapons at issue in this case are bearable arms that under Bruin's first step are covered by the plain text of the Second Amendment. Okay, so that means if the Second Amendment is in play here, now the government must justify these regulations through historical analogs, and therein lies the big problem for the United States government. Now, you're going to see later on in the brief, I think the reason they had this problem is they didn't even really try. They kind of mailed in the second part of the argument. They got caught sleeping on this one. They kind of figured like, hey, the Second Amendment doesn't even apply. We'll just brief that issue. We'll be out of here, no problem. When the court said, no, the Second Amendment is in play, they had never really done any thorough research, which may have still proven to be futile at best, but they'd never really done any research as to the types of historical regulations that could justify this type of
More ammo is always better. Taylor Freelance.
restriction. In fact, the only two ones they came up with was a citation to some very old English common law as well as a North Carolina statute that kind of prohibited how you carry a firearm, and it led the court to this. But both examples are disanalogous to what defendant is charged with here: simple possession of a machine gun. Now, one of the historical analogs that the United States government relied on is the Statute of Northampton. We haven't spent a lot of time talking about the Statute of Northampton because it was written in 1328 in England, and candidly, I don't care about much that was written in 1328 in England. I don't care much about anything that's written in 2024 in England either. However,
fair enough, brother.
Like, hey, listen, all of this that you're bringing up, it's just going to how an individual carries a firearm, because these are like, you can't carry a firearm into this location. You can't carry a firearm into this location. You can't carry a firearm into places where royalty. You can't carry a firearm when your intent is to threaten or intimidate another. None of these apply to the mere possession, however, of a firearm. And that led the court to conclude, in contrast with the aforementioned historical examples, Section 922.0 says nothing about the manner in which machine guns are carried or displayed. Instead, Section 922.0 criminalizes the mere possession of such weapons without regard to how the possessor uses them. If an individual purchases such a weapon and locks it away in a gun safe in his basement for 20 years without touching it, he is just as guilty of a violation of Section 922.0 as the one who takes the same weapon out on the public street and displays it in an aggressive manner. The statute requires no more than possession. And, more importantly, in an as-applied challenge, the indictment in this case alleges nothing more. Okay, and then because this court understands the common use test, and it is one about numerical value, and they recognize that, hey, if a mere 200,000 stun guns constitutes in common use under Cantano, how much does over 740,000 lawfully registered machine guns constitute under the common use test, thus leading the court to rule as follows.
This guy's a good dude. Yeah.
The Second Amendment would allow weapons to be prohibited solely on the basis that they are dangerous and unusual, or highly unusual in society at large, as the government suggests. The government has not made that showing here. As defendant points out, there are over 740,000 legally registered machine guns
a
in the
lot.
United States today.
It's a lot.
And ultimately, what this comes down to is a very simple.
Not a lot, but it's a lot.
Have a historical analog of prohibiting the possession of these firearms. We're not talking about anything else other than the mere possession, as the court justly points out. In that sense, machine guns are not unusual. The government fails to address these facts and thus fails to meet its burden to demonstrate that possession of these types of weapons at issue in this case are lawfully prohibited under the Second Amendment. And so therefore the court reaches the following conclusions. To summarize, in this case, the government has not met its burden under Bruin and Rahimi to demonstrate through historical analogs that regulation of weapons at issue in this case are consistent with the nation's history of firearms regulation. Indeed, the government has barely tried to meet that burden. And because they didn't really try, I will say that as interesting as a ruling as this is, and it is a huge ruling.
We go. Oof. So we need to go to 206, 114. .303. We have Crossroads and Ruoff. It is time. Yes. Time to go die to somebody that's ratting dorms. So we're gonna try for all of them because we're a degenerate. Now, I might actually just go dorms, and then if VX is still there, if VX is there, I might leave through that because I think I've only used it once this wipe, and I need to use it at least twice, 2 more to get to boost my rep. Can I open this bottom door? Oh. I've already been here. .206. .114. Here's something. Wait. Oh, here it is. Did I not buy that key? No. Any such cases. We didn't get the 114 key. might be a scav. Yeah, I forgot. It's fine. Yikes. Somebody's trying to... No, 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 no. Fuck you and your couch. Why are they still here, brother? See if I can get some food out of this duffel. That's 2 player scabs, I believe. We're gonna go to there, and then we're gonna go... Wait, I need to go to 3-story as well. We can make it to Ruoff from here like 5 minutes. Actually, like 4, I think. We'll go through there, go get that after we go in dorms. I'm working on the trifecta. We're gonna be upset. If you're not upset in Tarkov, you're not playing Tarkov. What it boils down to. Jesus Christ. Level 4. Give me some food, brother. Already have that. Streamer item. Ivan's shoes. I should have brought him food and water. My thorax healed, not my left arm. It really should prioritize head and thorax. Then stomach. Head, thorax, stomach, or no, yes. Head, thorax, stomach, legs, arms. can't get over this because I don't have any energy. We already lost it.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Oh no 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 no.
Вон он! Вон он, упырь! Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью! говно
Ah,
собачье! Жлоб
I'm
твою!
bugged. No 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 no. Fix, fix, fix. Yeah, these scabs are pretty scuffed. Ah, no! Fuck you! Fuck you! Ah shit, no 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 no. I need to fix my leg. My legs are black. Yes. I mean, two of them I think were... One of them was a player scav. The rest are just doing what scavs do, bro. So I need to get key 114. Now we can run. We only have a little bit of water though. Do I have trailer portable cabin? Oh, yes, yes, yes. We're gonna go to Crossroads. I think I can make it. If I don't stop. Gonna need legs. Yes. Fewer than half. Nice. Dehydrated again. Ah. This is not good. It'll be fine. It is going to be fine, guys. This scab is fucking stupid. Where is he? I don't see him. Can I crawl under this? No. Fuck. Get up.
Oh, caught a hit.
We lost our leg. From dehydration. Yes. This one, right? Or is it another one over there? I'm not gonna make it. I can't make it across there with no water. I should have gotten out. I had 2 quests. Where's your exit? Crossroads. I'm dehydrated though. I can't run. I can't sprint for a super long time. But we got Golden Zippo done, so that's good. And we've got to come back anyway with I gotta get key 114. I do. But I don't have any energy. Or I'm dehydrated, so I you know, I don't regen energy fast. Stamina. We might make it. I think it's faster to go this way. I don't have trailer park. I do have trailer park. Oh fuck. Where is trailer park's in the woods over here, right? Right over here. I'm not gonna make it. We can't extract fast enough. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, guys. That's huge. Holy. No, we made it. We made it. Even though it said our extract wasn't there. Oh, god damn it. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. We didn't make it. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. We've got to go back to dorms anyway. It's fine. That's fucked. Because my timer said 2 seconds left. That's fucked up. We'll get the kit back, I think. I don't know. I know, right? If I had seen that trailer park. Jeez. It's fine. It will be okay. I need 114. Many such cases. 400k. For a key, I'm only going to use once. God damn it. Uh... AKM. Yeah, I know. I know. I didn't realize. That is my fault. It is my fault. We already have one of those. We have a backpack as well. I need a gun. Fuck you. We can take that. Let me get a grenade. That'll work. Yeah. Yeah. Complete quests. Yes. 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 Ugh. I don't want that shit. Oh, sell. Keep. Um. Um. Let's go woods.
Which will probably be appealed as soon as tomorrow. The court did leave an out here where it basically said, you know, if the government maybe had tried a little harder, we might have had a different outcome. Importantly, this decision says little about what the government might prove in some future case. Rather, under Bruin's framework for evaluating Second Amendment challenges, it is the government's burden to identify a historical analog to the restrictions challenged in this case. The government has failed to do so.
I gotta go to the
court
bathroom.
expresses no
I'll be back.
opinion as to whether the government could, in some other case, to show a historically analogous restriction that would justify Section 922.0. Huge ruling. This is obviously not the end of it. Like I said, the appeal is probably being written right now as we speak. The case, once again, is United States v. Morgan. We're going to go ahead and link up the court's order down below so that you can geek out on it for yourself. Huge win, but like I say, we are a long way from having this one be over. If you guys got any questions about this or anything else related to what's left of our Second Amendment rights, you should know how to get a hold of Washington gun law by now, but if you don't, that's okay. That information's down there in the description box. Maybe you got an idea for a video we should be doing here. If you do, go ahead and click on that link right there, because most of the good ideas we ever come up with, we don't actually come up with at all. Maybe you just want to be part of our monthly newsletter. The ability to subscribe to that is all down below in the description box. And then finally, and most importantly, America, let's remember that part of being the lawful and responsible gun owner, like we talk about all the time here, is to know what the law is in every situation and how it applies to you in any instance that you may find yourself. Until next time, thanks for watching. Stay safe.
Wipe them out. The Russians.
Oh man. Everybody copied Hitler's machine gun. What a name. Do, 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 do. Don't need any Geska. And it's looted. These are going up in price, I believe. Since people are starting to build their illumination. They're still only like 10 or 15k, but nonetheless. That's locked now. Fucking bullshit. And two, I think I need a new cord for my mic. It's cutting out. Yeah. I don't know why they do that. It's not cool at all. Not a good feature. Oh, you know that med bag you've been looting for 2 years, 3 years, 6 years? Yeah, you can't loot that anymore. It's locked now. Fuck you. We're not gonna tell you what key it takes either. I'll take that. That's your LEDX bag? It's a good bag. I get O-scopes out of it all the time, for sure. What are my extracts? Doing roadblock, we'll go there. Hello. AI. Fuckloads of O-scopes for sure. Yes. Body armor scav. Hello. That's Ruoff. I need to go over here. I need this car battery. Because after we get the bank case, it unlocks car repair. I should have been saving up spark plugs as well, but I haven't. I forgot about it. Many such cases. I know we found a lot of them. But everybody knows that the second you get a quest in this game, the spawn rate goes down for the items you need. That's why everybody saves Kappa items and shit like that. And it's why people spend a week looking for one item for Kappa after they have the quest, the collector quest. Which is also why people want a streamer item crate to keep streamer items in that doesn't autofill in the flea or for barters. Damn, bro, he bleeding. Got a heavy bleed. We're gonna go to Old Rail Depot. Hello, friend. Hello. Where's he going? That's northern UN roadblock. Maybe he's going to loot the stash. Barrel cache. I thought this was the extract. Ah. You have to be inside of the depot. Yes. $200K. But we need to save it. I think I have 2 already. Nope, I sold them because I'm stupid and poor. We'll need that when we get to textile, right? I don't know when that unlocks. I can't remember the quest in this fucking game. Those went down a lot. Those go for a lot of money right now. I don't know why anybody would leave them. I don't know why anybody would leave them. The floor has been mopped, but like that doesn't have a timer anymore. So I'm thinking that you have to upgrade your water collector. I don't really know. $11? Not the last three. $114. We got golden swag done. We did bad rep evidence, right? No. We've got to go back into Operation Aquarius as well. No, we just have to survive sick. So I don't need 206 anymore. There we go. So we've got to go to 114 and to the bunkhouse, which is in the middle of what you call it, and it's on the floor. Day or night? Day or night, chat? I don't have a flashlight on this. Baldur. Act is like a shield. Oh, that's a pick rail, not a M-lock rail. Where's it at? That one. Buy this from traders. Out the game. Every time I step into dorms at night, I get fucking melted. Absolutely fucking melted. You are now eligible for a Tarkov drop. All right, chat, we've got a rare drop. We'll see how long it takes before we get it. Yo, we're gonna watch this just because it's fucking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious.
Check the DMs. 1 second, brother. Let me just. What the fuck is that? Archive. I'm gonna ban my editor.
I'm gonna ban my editor.
It's not looking good, bruv.
But how did he know? He must be cheating. I mean, it looks looted. Kinda. No, we got another one. Hell yeah. How many did we need though? Can I see? No, we can't.
Hello, boss. I have a problem.
Ananın amını sikeyim. Amına kodumun çocuğu. Oh my god.
I'm a virgin.
I died too, bro. Orospu çocuğu, bro. Oh my god, bro. God damn it, bro. I lost at least 10 years. At least.
You know, he speaks like 2 or 3 languages.
We're gonna push it. We're gonna push it now.
I fucking wish.
To the limit. Okay, you done? You done? We need one more.
I think I need to take the keys off my keyboard and clean it. My sprint key is like sticking. Like sometimes it wants to sprint and it doesn't. Also, changing sprint to press rather than release is actually OP. And hold. Press and hold. I get lost. Any such cases? We didn't replace our CMS. Do I have no, I don't have any splints. No, give me the butt coin, dog. Oh, that's fucking bullets. That's bullshit. Oh, horse shit. So Partisan, I think, spawns on Lighthouse, Customs, and Woods. Yeah, I'm so fucking paranoid on this map. I don't like it. There's so many stupid fucking angles. What baited me? Yo, like really bad, yeah. It had me. We have ZB11, yes. 3-story, right? Yep, 2-story, 114. Haven't heard anything over here, but it there. I think that's a scav. Could be wrong though. Shit. Someone's been here already. It completely got me. I wasn't even reading the context. I thought that shit was a Bitcoin. Like 10 out of 10. Locked. That's good. Yeah, I've yelled. Is that an RSAS? I'm looking RSAS. Need to go to ZB14 or 11. Ads chat. I'm not sure where those gunshots are coming from. Like, it sounds like it's in a building, but it's in the wrong place to be a building. Gav. And Jackules. Gotta be red, right? No. Where is shoulder swap? Did not hear any. Did they? Shoulder transition. What the fuck is mouse for? Not gonna hit him. The player. How are you shooting me through the bush? What? I mean, I missed him a lot, but I didn't miss him that fucking much. And I was shooting him with 7 and 40, bro. Like, it's not bad. It's some of the best fucking ammo you can use for this gun. Fucking finally. I feel like there should be a ragdoll when you hit somebody instead of being stiff. People don't ragdoll when they get shot, brother. You got to get hit with something very fucking big and explosive usually. Now, they did remove aim punch, it seems like. You don't flinch as much when you get shot. Which is something that I think, like, I think that it should exist. But I think you should be able to level it. Level your resistance to that. Like, like, whenever you level stress resistance, I think you should, it should decrease aim punch. This used to get camped a lot over there. They would camp it there. W. We go back and do chemical. We got 3 quests there. Oh man, we were right at it too. We could have gotten it. We could have gotten it. It's right at that extract. Farming. Farming. Done. Done. This is on Lighthouse. That's in this is on customs as well. Turn in. Done. We need to start crafting magazines, and I had one more, right? No. I just had those 2, I think. No, this one. Level 18. W. Thick. Character skills. 20k until 19. Sorting table. Auto sort real quick. All right, this is a rare drop. Nothing. Nice. W. Empty drop. So dynamic. No big deal. That one only cost you 6 hours of your life. Not even kidding. Aren't those next to one another? Oh, that doesn't go in there. I'm just dumb. Fine. This goes in the hollow we don't have yet. Hello there, warrior.
More. Oh my god, wait. Yes. We got a lady. Yes.
Let me tell you something. 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 Ебашки парика.
Oh man.
Bro, Factory is not working on my PC, chat. No fucking way. Did I just... Oh no, I can't get in now. Right? Factory is not working on my... Ain't no way. Am I getting in?
This is one of my favorite streamers, hands down. He's very enjoyable to watch, and he's really good at this game.
Don't rush it towards your... Did that guy just disappear?
Yes, he did.
Don't rush it towards...
Oh man. What's that say? Glory landed himself in some controversy the other day. If you haven't seen it, watch now. I think people were calling him a cheater.
Did I just hear a PMC?
Watch this. This is fucking disgusting.
The fuck did I just kill? Eliminate person. Yeah, it's fine, guys. Fuck the backpack now. Let's try to see if we can survive it. We just finished the quest.
So people started calling him a cheater after that clip, but
Oh, tripwire. No fucking way, chat. So this is how it looks. There's just no absolute way, dude. Did I? No, we didn't.
the tripwire just disappears.
Okay.
Yeah. It's really weird that the actual tripwire mechanism disappears as well, and that you don't get to keep that as well as the grenade. It doesn't make much sense.
A little bit spicy.
It's so dumb, dude.
I'm a little fucked up.
Bro, it's zeroed out. I am.
I didn't eat or drink. Or take that out. God damn, I'm a bot, bro. I'm a fucking bot. Jesus. I fucked up, guys. Something's out there. These bushes. And I don't have PKs either. But Niet. Niet. I fucked up, chat. Bullets? You have bullets. Yeah, it's a scav. Bullets. Fuck. Go. I think BP costs more than B2, right? Can't buy BP. Right, what the fuck am I doing? I didn't get dorm room 220 either. Dorm room key 220. So we can go and do this one and eliminate scabs. I fucking hate that it's putting, yeah. So actually we can do this one, and this one. So we'll just kill scabs on our way to our quest item. We've got to cross the map, which is fine because our extract's over there. We've got an extract at Crossroads. These bullets suck dick. Ah! Uh, it's Tetris. Gotcha, bitch. We eat. 4, 6, 0. He still loads. That's crazy. If you go up here, ah, this is a quest room. I think it's broadcast part 2. Wait, did I just loot this one as well? Yes. Yes.
Кепка, кепка! Вали кепку!
Oh, you're underneath me.
Ты куда пошел? Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Сука!
Давай, мочи их!
Out. More BP. Here for it, dog. Yes. Put that there. Yes. Yes. What? I'm retarded. Don't at me. It's fine. You don't want that. Gotta go to that train car. I don't know where that is. Alright, so chemical. Wait, what? Yes. Yes. Many such cases. Stop! Yeah, it was a player scav. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't look like I'm gonna see who killed me either. I'm stuck in a loading screen.
I'm the camera.
Many such cases. $700. He's killed Killa and Thurman. And he's got a 58% survival rate. Great. He's just better, guys. That's chat. We won't get any of that back. This key's gonna cost a fucking fortune. No, it's not bad.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Escape from.
All right. Honestly, they really need to nerf fucking shotgun. They don't work like that, bro. They don't work like that. The projectiles are very small. They lose their strength very quickly. They're not accurate up to long distances. You can put slugs in a shotgun that doesn't have a rifle barrel in this game and kill somebody at 200 meters. Shotguns don't work like that, bro. You're not going to get buckshotted to the face and fall over dead instantly. Yeah, you might die, but you're not going to die instantly from it. Shotguns are fucked up in this game.
Tarkov is my favorite game, dog. Like, I'm gonna be straight out with you. I'm fucking addicted. I played on stream and off stream. That's another. That was another player crouch walking.
Many such cases, brother.
Lemon is just going all over the place.
I have no beaky, nothing.
Look at this dude.
I missed my shot.
Bro, he
The viewer ran right in front of his bullets.
My arm stamina, dude.
God. He's so entertaining to watch. I watched this video yesterday and fucking I'm still enjoying it today.
Нормально. Это что за хрень?
Yo, that's scuffed. You can see all the way back here. This is the only water in the game that you can run in. I need a backpack. I need a backpack. Brother, do your job.
Get easy.
Bruh. Any dead players over here with a backpack? People don't seem to die back here as often as they used to for the expansion. Backpack. Give. No backpack. Go check office. I at least need something that can fit a fucking car battery in. If I find one big enough for the fuel, that's just a plus. The plus feels extra. Nice. Looted him up. I need spark plugs. I need that. I don't want to fucking pay for it either. It's expensive as hell right now. It was like 80, 90K earlier. No backpack. These dudes are like completely fucking naked. This will fit a battery. Actually, it'll fit both. Thick. That's a thick W. Is this an extract still? Yes. Camera bunker door. Huge. Brave update. I feel like I should have gotten another op. 99%. Maybe this next one won't be empty. Maybe. That's messed up. I want that and that. Shotguns have always seemed really fucked up and OP. Until you use one and then you can't one tap somebody to save your fucking life. My head, no goodbyes. Years later, I'm breathing through a machine. I'll think you dead. Go get your ride. I needed to filter, get to those. Sure. Yes. Gotta play illegal to win. Where is the... Huh? You can't put that one on this. Yes. That one's unlocked.
Oh, I heard someone close the door.
Ooh, fuck.
I killed both. GG's easy. Yes. GG's, bro. You just better. You just better, bro. Yes. I was swimming one day and suddenly... And then I was in Denmark.
Sorry, what?
Look at that motherfucker. Look at this fade chat. Are you guys ready?
I was swimming one day. Bruh.
Opa.
Get what you fucking deserve!
Watch this.
I got shot. Bullet holes in the back. That means there's a player over here. Geometry. Yes. You gotta know your angles. Yes. So they still go for a lot of money. But we don't need that money.
That.
We don't need that.
Yes.
As you guys can
Kills
see,
me.
Shout out to Kobe. Shout out to Kobe.
Shout out to Cope.
Shout out to Kobe.
God damn.
Alrighty then.
Watch this. They thought he was one of them.
That's just damn right disgusting. But I like it!
Yes. And GG's.
They thought he was one of them. That's crazy.
Bro, update. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Bro, I was getting fucked by 3 positions, bro. Like, I had dicks on my face everywhere, dude. Ah, my butt. Oh my.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, my whole body hurts, chat, man.
Oh man. That Han's a good dude. Like him. Max Trader items 4 days ago.
What happened to the color key cars? What happened to the color key cars? Where did I put all my color key cars? 56A1 isn't either. Yeah, it was fully banned before. Now it's fleeable. That's what I'm saying. They have 10 uses. Oh, is that so?
Wait, is that this wipe?
Aha. No, what is this, Nikita? You can't do this. I used it too many. Now it's minus on my PBE. No way. Try the iPad. Okay. How do I use it though?
This one is less ergonomic than the other one we were using.
Control B. Okay. And then what?
One thing that I don't understand, I cannot get this to work. The zoom in and zoom out on optics, I can't get it to work. I don't know why, but because I've seen other people use it.
Oh, okay, okay. That's how you do it. You need to prone and then breathe. And then
Wow.
it's super steady. Super steady. Control B. You can lean on the obstacles, or should I say like a... Yeah, I'm stuck to the right size rod right now.
That's disgusting.
And people are saying Redman level 4 has a 6-plate armor. I guess it's this one. It's the new one. Level
It's
5.
5.
Is it this one? Level
Yes.
6.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, there's a level 6 plate armor that you can use on level 4. Nikita did say they're gonna delete all the level 6 plates from the traders, but you can buy these, it seems, from level 6, level 4, which is 2 figurines, and you can get this one. Should I use this one actually? Let's try out this one. Smooth zoom. I'll show you one time. So I'll try to zoom up there. It's Alt and scroll up and down, scroll up and down. It's pretty smooth, not gonna lie. I thought they were gonna mess it up, but it's way better than I thought. What ammo do the level 4 traders have? Actually, that's a good point. I'll check that real quick. Proper has 7 and 42 PP ammo. 7 and 40. Looks same as before to me. Skier. 4 class. Zebeda flashbang round. Is that much available before? Yeah, it was available actually. The color key cards has usages, yep. You know about that one. CBJ. It doesn't look that different to me. MA56A1 was level 4? Wasn't it a little bit below?
I think it was level 3.
Though. No M62.
No
BT.
M62. That's crazy.
Right there. Oh. Oh, never mind. There's no BT. It's PS. I thought that was BT. Yeah, I got like confused while hovering around those two. No M62. Nope. That is pretty big change for sure.
That is.
Rip ammos, FMJ. Yeah, a lot of high tier ammos are gone.
I'll be back. We should be safe here. Nobody comes in this bus. The dog needs to go outside. She's whining. We're still alive. That's huge, bro. Alright, so I need to kill scabs and then make my way over to ZB11. 7 more for you. 13 more for you. I should have ran ads while I was out, but I didn't. Sorry, chat. I don't see you, brother. There. I dropped my meds.
Yep. I'm hurt.
Why am I having raindrops on my eyes? Like I'm wearing goggles or something. The second I turned on my post FX. Rain stop. Like those longer. Packet loss, gamer. Yo, he literally had nothing on him. I didn't get a single piece of XP. Single shred of XP from looting him. That's wild. Very quiet. Bag. Is good. I'm a virgin, sorry. That's it? Already? Oh, that was great. Did you come? Oh man, don't be that guy. You will know. Repair. Repair. Keeping an eye out, eh? All right. Rare drop number 2. Numero dos. Don't want that or that or that. Nothing. The rare drops are empty. Next will be our legendary drop, and we shall see if it is empty or not. Rating. Yes. You. Yes. Just giving him graphics cards. That's not too difficult. All right. Modding screen. No, that works. That works. This is based off of AKM proper level 2. MOE AKM. That guy with the 4.1 inch M lock and the shift. What? The Bastion means this has to come off. A saw grip in 3. Where is it? There it is. And then the is going to be cheaper than the towel. That one. $120K because it's a gunsmith item. Wait, did I not purchase it? I don't have enough dollars. IDR. Buy one, brother, or upgrade to Unheard Edition and you get a free one. True story. We're like. I need dollars. What's missing? Oh, the DT hybrid. I'm just stupid. Gotcha. Didn't even see that, bro. TA11D with the 260 barrel. .260 barrel, the RG block. That one. And the monster or the mini? Mini. And then different handguard. Yes. The MOESL, I believe. Yes. And the okay. Looks right. You can't buy the 60 rounder, but you can buy or I don't think you can buy the 60 rounder, but you can buy the 100 rounder off the play. Great. It makes a whole lot of sense. We're leveling, guys. Make sure to use the correct AK-12 mag, AKS-74N. AKS-74N. Believed it. I believe. It's B30 plus B31. Oh, that one, okay. The DTK RK1. The RK3. That one. What the fuck? Is that a streamer item? Curious. The B33. This thing's gonna be fucking expensive. RK. Which one is that? RK0. 0. And a light, the IKS. Can't afford it. Ads chat. Just sell these SSDs. I think we need capacitors for something at some point in time. Now let's sell all the parts. We went up probably a level and a half from doing the gunsmith quest just now. All those gunsmith. Broken game. I think I'm getting close on the first legendary drop. I'm at 90% on the first legendary drop. I wonder if the legendary drops are empty. No. Where did they just go? Yeah. All right, tasks. So this one, I think we just have to go to dorms. Yeah, and they're both in the same room, so that's helpful.
Welp. Welp. Yeah. Looks goofy to me. That's the new
I'll be back. I'm gonna make some
running
coffee.
respirator.
Coffee.
Armor pierce 100, armor class 4 class. That's where did you get it though? These people are not telling us where they got it. There it is. So Gunsmith Part 25 allows you to buy the PKM. Was it like that though? Was it not? Which one are you talking about, Barl? Yeah, I know about that one. The negative usage of the key card. Spawning them in somewhere in the new factory corner. What are you talking about? What's happening? Definitely so nice to have kids to swap to. My dad got one from the Scab Junk Box. I did that quest. I can't buy it. Really? That's weird. According to the wiki, you can only get the PKM. Last wipe was Kaban. Okay. Maybe they didn't update it fully. On the Tarky wiki, it doesn't say PKM. Okay. Maybe they updated, but something's borked. I remember the black key card spawns. I mean, black key card unlocks. I remember that one. Oh yeah, this one. Partisan's Bag. It's 4x4 slot, just like, no, it's 4x5, okay? It's like a little bit bigger than Xanatar's bag. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm just waiting for the queue. Scabbing broken. I didn't check it. Hello, Polly. This is the 6 class rig. Oh, no, it's 5 class. 6 class is the other one. And new headsets. This is the new key card place a lot of people are talking about on Factory, which we don't know which key is. The helicopter co-pilot spot, both can spawn there, but I think there's multiple spawns. So yeah. Main gate extract area behind the offices. You gotta get out, and then that's the place. I spawned there last time. That's why I didn't realize it. Okay, makes sense. I think this is the Deagle, right? Gonna show the Deagle. Oh, M60? This guy already got M60. Oh, wow. Where did he get this? Interesting. And the new goofy, Woozy? SR3M border at the Jaeger? Who is this? Oh, he didn't show where you can Jaeger, where you can do it. So yeah, those are some new things. What's that? AK skeletonized stock. That actually looks like Tarkov-like. And the new balaclava image. Go away, please. I'm your friend. 5, 4, 3. No. I'm your friend. Goodbye. What is that sound? Did you guys hear that? Is that like reputation going up sound? That was a weird sound. That was super weird. Is that PMC Karma going up sound? Cause like there was a patch note saying that. Karma. In some cases, karma changes can be tracked by the sound notification. I think I got the scab car. I think I got some noise from karma increase. That's interesting.
Don't spill. There we go. Sick. Yes. Coffee. Okay, I know where I'm at now. There. Hello? So your hands actually do stuff when you loot now. I didn't realize that. We need that. You're going for the wine bottle on Ground Zero right now? Bro, that map is fucking AIDS. I don't like it. I don't like the city maps. I thought I would love them, right? But it's just people crouch walking and shit and 5-mans and windows everywhere. Not to mention my I don't get enough frames really to play Street. It's bad. I barely get 60 frames. Don't need that.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Парни, тут наших валят!
Just took that and threw it on the ground. You're gonna need Sky Vest eventually. I don't know if you've played a wipe before, but you're gonna need plenty of Sky Vests because you've got to kill stuff in them.
Вроде никого.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно. Это что за хрень?
And that happens on every map. People will just sit on quest locations to kill players. You'll also need these. You've got to wear this and Sky Vest kill shit for a quest. Maybe the Punisher quest line? I'm not sure. Regulated materials is hell yeah, bro. GG's. Right. We've got to go back to dorms. For chemical part 2, and this is Lighthouse. We'll do Lighthouse after we're done with a couple more customs quests. So we should be able to complete Operation Aquarius and chemical. We'll have to take our time to get to dorms because I don't want to run into players and fucking have to do it again. Kind of sabotage. Like a man going shopping, in and out. Hell yeah. There are only a few instances of men taking a long time shopping. One, it's for their significant other and they have no idea what they're looking at. Two, they're gay. Three, they're stealing. What do you get for this? Board. What does she give me? Traders. Let me look at the trader rep. I have it for her. I have it for him as well. We should get level 2 mechanic today, which will let us start upgrading the hideout again. Huntsman Matt. Dangerous Road, Woods Keep. They both of those quests bring you to the same place, but Therapist gives you more XP. Here gives you more rubles. So we're gonna turn it into skier probably. Wait, so that's woods actually. Kind of sabotages woods. So we've got to do chemical. We're doing chemical and then just killing 2 more scavs.
I mean, I got the scab repetition up to 0.0.25,
I mean,
but I think that also gives you PMC karma. I don't think it's
I'm not wrong.
scab karma. I never had that. We'll see about it a little bit later again. That's the one. So yeah, it seems like they added a lot of streamer items. That's the Tamatis one. I think he was the first or second or third. I don't remember. It's all from streamer challenge from like a year ago where
Mati.
toes arouse. That one and the sneakers you guys already saw. The sneaker and there's another wrench from Insect. It's gonna be all Kappa item added, which is a bad use for most of you guys. So you can't use the kunai. Let me double check that.
You
found it?
cannot, yeah.
It doesn't let you equip it. Thank you, LJ. Where are you seeing these though?
Yo, I wish that you could equip these streamer items. It's a fucking wrench. Let me hit somebody with it. And it makes a tink noise every time you do it because this piece is moving. Let me stab a motherfucker with a kunai. Why are they in the game if you can't use them? The hatchet can be used? I don't understand. The hatchet can be used. It's a streamer item.
Insect get
Like, imagine beating somebody to death with a fucking pipe wrench. Like, hell yeah.
pipe wrench. Shiny and colorful. I think it's just gonna be like a valuable items that you need for Kappa. Pretty interesting. Yeah, cultist craft. I still haven't got it. Okay, this is factory outside. I can see that. It does look like customs, part of customs.
That's because it is customs, brother. We know that.
Courtyard gate, med tent. So no co-op or car extracts. Nope. I don't think there's any of those. I don't think there's anything like that. Let's check out the whole map. Looks kind of, yeah, it does look kind of like an arena map, not gonna lie. Why is he holding the gun? He's moving around the gun a little. That's kind of goofy.
That's a streamer item.
It's kind of moving around the gun a little while looting. They never done that. Gives me original.
Yeah, you move around while you loot now. That's what I was looking at on that scab in factory. He was looting and his hands were moving. His hand was moving. Before you were just completely still. Might die here, but we got a good spawn to do this. Somebody's here. How the fuck did I not hear him? Are you kidding me? No fucking audio? See, he came up those stairs outside without making any fucking noise. He opened the door without making any noise. He ran to that corner without making any fucking noise. Retarded. Nikita, fix your fucking game. That guy. God damn it. There is no fucking world where I couldn't hear him. None. The problem with buying armors off of the flea is none of them have fucking plates in them. You can only buy one per reset. Yeah, the item limits are retarded. Like, I die way too much for that shit.
Trailer 5. Oh, did you see the closing the door? They added the animation of closing the door and then yeah, the door a little. Oh shit. My keys are different again. Give me a sec. Leans. Not continuous. Is it press? I think it's press. Press save. Right, there we go. Okay, Terra Group. There's the helicopter that they added. Here's someone. Did I not bring meds? No way, I didn't bring any meds.
Many such cases, brother.
Whose voice sign is that? Is it Bear? Bro, why does it feel so weird shooting though? Does it kind of feel weird? And the animations are definitely different.
Yeah, I don't like the Uzi. Honest.
Is it the gun I'm using? I kind of
Yes.
feel weird. something feels weird. It feels like arena a little bit more. That sounded like Tagilla. No?
It did. I think that is Tigilla.
Can't believe I didn't bring any mans. Loot this guy real quick. They all look different. Don't forget the deagle. Yeah, I completely forgot about the deagle. They added a new bipod that can be used on most guns. Really? Okay. But the game feels a little bit weird, guys.
Thing's slow as shit. We're biding our time so that we can just go to go and do this quest. We need to kill scabs anyway. Four more, I think. 4 more scabs we need. 1, 2, yes. Somewhere over here. Two more. This game has significantly worse ergo than the one we were using. The one we were using built similarly to this, like with this suppressor on it, basically, is like 40 ergo. It's only 17. Fucking scuffed. Nice. I love empty crates. Got another one. Somewhere. missed a bunch. Un más.
Засранец вонючий, мать твою, а! Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть! О, вижу их! Тут нас их бьет! Вот он! Все, зажмурился!
One, two. Yeah, there were two scabs standing there. I only shot one. They were standing in the same fucking spot. That's awesome. on. We need to go to Lighthouse, see if we can yoink a tank battery. I don't think I've seen one this wipe, but I like Lighthouse more than I like Reserve. And those are the two best maps to get tank batteries. Hey. Hey. Take it out of there. Go. Bring your bone. Stop chewing on it in my bed. Go. She gets little bits of plastic all in my bed when she does that. I need a backpack. Save these things for Punisher. You gotta turn them into Bropor. These will start to go up once people get the text style. Yes. Let's scav Lighthouse real quick. And then go in there at night. Go into customs at night. See if we can make it to dorms. You are now eligible for a legendary drop. Okay. Let's hope there's something in it. Because both rare drops were empty. I mean, honestly, it's pretty par for the course with BSG that something is fucked up every time they do anything. I'll write the hook. I don't understand how
It
this.
feels super weird.
I don't understand how this account he's on is level 60.
All the left key card have new max usages for sure. Sounds are nice. Yeah, sounds are pretty good.
No, they're not, bro. Don't fucking lie to
But
people.
it feels too much different from what I used to play. A little bit awkward. It runs better, does it?
Yeah, it definitely runs
Seems like
better
a
for a
better
lot of
idea to
people.
move the gun. No, not really friendly AI.
Seems like a bad
My
idea to
cars are all
mount a
negative
gun.
too.
No, not really. Not if you're ambushing a group of people. And after watching him mount it and shoot, like it tremendously
Depend on the
reduces
demand and the
recoil.
usage for sure.
It's like using a mounted gunner.
Uzi not jammable gun.
Except,
I'm not sure about that.
like the
triple check
mounted
that.
gun in customs or a mounted gun in.
I heard Taylor Sportstein. Woof, bought a lot of that thing.
What the fuck is that?
What's the task I need to do? I don't need to do this though. Let's just check out overall. place of factory. There's a box here.
See, like it's got kappa and
FPS4.
everything.
Why? FPS4. What does that do? To show the overall FPS. So factory access look the same. Can you extract like this though? Nope, you can't. You need to open the door.
But it's not locked anymore.
The extract, that's the medical extract. Try FSR. FSR 3.0. I mean, it's running perfectly fine right now already. I need to turn this off and then do, I guess, balanced. Save. Yeah, no key without key. This is FSR. It looks a little bit more sharpened, I guess. Yeah, the door is unlocked. Let's check out the basement.
It's only getting 61 frames though.
The gun shooting feels just so weird. These rooms. Yeah, I locked on 60 FPS because it keeps giving the tearing effect if I don't do that.
Bro, your game's running like shit. 60? No. Don't do this man's like that.
Can't loot him though. Okay. Another dead PMC, can't loot him. It looks a little bit more post-apocalyptic, I guess. Somebody. Okay. Keep hearing someone. It's kind of goofy that I'm swinging the gun around like that. Oh, actually, let's try out the deagle too. I completely forgot about the deagle. 50 AE FMJ, it has 40 pen and then 50 damage, was it? 85 damage and 40 pen.
God damn.
Together, probably hiding in the corner. Possible. I think I heard him.
Thought we were going into a raid.
It's just new. I can't put like a... That is loud. Can definitely show you you're in the raid. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, interesting. What the hell is that? There's a new bag.
Yeah, the Vertex.
Ready, back, ready.
So Vertex actually makes the sick case.
Pack back.
The sick case is made by Vertex. You can buy one for like $40.
Whoa, what is that? That's the sneakers that people were talking about? Bybin sneaker. So that's the streamer item?
Yes.
Was it supposed to be a key card? That's the streamer item from Bybin, I guess. Wonder where the other one is. So what does it do? It's just a streamer item then? For
Yes.
another kappa. That has to be fake. He wanted the shoe. Ah, no, I didn't see the insect ranch. Where is it? So some people are having a high reputation. Like this guy is -12 reputation because people would go into arena and then level up a little and then come back to Tarkov. It will carry out the reputation from last wipe, which is super weird. Why would that happen even? I'm kind of thinking that it's because of the accidental wipe that happened. It's so weird that that's that kind of thing happening. Yeah, and a lot of people are posting the Bybin sneaker. Interesting.
There's some pretty neat sneakers, man. Get off it.
Oh, there's a lot of good.
Were we not trying to go into a lighthouse raid already?
Ammos are spawning a lot more compared to before.
Yeah, for sure. They definitely increased ammo spawns.
Modded M60. Let's watch this real quick. Guys, people are playing PvE.
This dude's playing on 30 frames. Or he's recording in 30 frames.
Bro, the bipod makes it so steady, not gonna lie.
I don't think that was bipoded. I don't think you can use the bipod in the...
anything. Or is there? Yeah, a lot of people are just having issues. I recommend you guys to play tomorrow. Today is gonna have a lot of issue for until the end of the whole day. Nikita's fixing it, BSG's fixing it. But White Day is always like this, guys. My matchmaking time is over 10 minutes. I'm not getting to any race too. That slams. Yeah, that does look pretty nice. So yeah, guys,
As
those
chat.
are the update videos that I can tell you what's happening.
This one will be the P226 pistol. Okay. We won't have that until tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna run uphill.
Holy fuck, that dude's huge.
Targets. Listen, man, don't touch that.
Yeah, for sure, I won't touch it. You got my word, man. Boy Scouts honor, I won't touch it.
Don't touch it.
All right.
I don't like that dude.
I told you not to touch it.
Mr. President! Mr. President, get down! Mr. President, get down!
Gotta have that dick armor, bro. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is.
The American SS, Secret Service that is, an elite group of law enforcement dedicated to protecting the United States president.
I was ready for.
Yo, that video is so funny. Look at him. Look at him. He's laughing. He's laughing. He laughed his way through that.
I was ready for him, but it's much easier if the cops do it. Don't we agree?
And today, we have one of their rifles, the SR-16, with a very coveted rail. Allegedly, this is what they use. I have to say allegedly for certain reasons. But today, we're taking a look at this little bad...
Tails? I don't think I've ever heard of that optic. The stoner rifle. That's sick. Heard of that one.
boy right
Go over here and then go towards Southern Road. Maybe. Or maybe I should go toward go to like no. This. Water treatment. Water treatment. There are more tank battery spawns at water treatment than where else on the map. Airdrop. Looks like it's coming in at the extract, Southern Road extract. I don't know whose streamer item the bear is. I think it might be, what's her name? I don't know her name. Blonde woman that streams with Trey sometimes. Fuck's her name? Maybe. I don't know. Got out of the last wipe. We already checked. I believe we did. We're gonna go check these tech crates, see if we can get a battery out of those. Won't really matter though, since we don't have a backpack big enough. But these guys can spawn them. It's always unfortunate when you get a scav with a small backpack or no backpack. There's a gnat in here. Can't wait. It's a hat, dog. I'm debating which direction to go. Maybe we scav reserve. Yeah. I think we scav reserve. Since there are so many tank battery spawns. Because there are fucking tanks everywhere. I go up here. There's a spawn over here. Wait, that's what them enabled? Kind of dark through there. Not this area, but the next area that spawns the tank battery. In the garage. Next to the Jeep Humvee thing. Well, I mean, a lot of people don't like it because of the way people play and the amount of cheaters that are encountered in game. Not to mention the learning curve. There's a pretty steep learning curve for this game. For sure. Rid of that. Nice. A lot of people don't like the learning curve of games, and they want to play something easy because it's more fun. For a lot of people, it's just more fun to play an easier game. I need a backpack. I feel like these are expensive, but I'm not sure, so I'm just going to take what I know. You can craft wires, which are going to go up to 20k-ish with the power cord. To you, the fun comes from overcoming the challenge. Yeah, in a lot of games, I can agree with that, for sure. Was the sprut? But we'll take it anyway because it's newer and semi-auto. Need that. But I want the bear buddy. The power cord. There are no dead scavs here. Let's see if we can get a... backpack. There are no dead scavs here, bro. That sucks, dig. That hurts my feelings. I'm attached to the bear buddy. We don't have one. We'll need it for Kappa. I'm considering trying for Kappa this wipe, but I'm not sure because it's gonna be a short wipe. So I haven't really decided yet, but I do have a bunch of the streamer items already. Backpack. Backpack. It is a very intensive game, but yeah, it's super rewarding if you put your time into it, for sure. Like on a personal level, rewarding. But it can be very, very, very frustrating. Which I believe that's why a lot of people don't like it. Like they get attached to the actual items that they have in the game. And you can't play this game like that. Or else you'll have a terrible fucking time. So tank batteries can spawn here or here. Backpack, 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 backpack. I hate that fucking show. I do as well. And like 90% of the time I just die, which is fine. It happens. How are there no scavs? D-O-F-B-M. See? D-O-F-B-M. It's a radio. That battered book, I think, is a streamer item as well. I'm not. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I think all streamer items are purple. We'll need these for Intel Center upgrade. Kind of the same reason you like Dark Souls. I've never played Dark Souls. It's hard to play other games after I started playing Tarkov, for me. Hate these fucking rocks. We still haven't received our legendary drop from Propor. Rapport. Almost rolled all the way off. Already completed that quest. Can't buy those, and we use that gun more. 545 P. Got a rusted key out of one of these jackets before. Rusted bloody key. The only time I ever found one in raid. Super Specnaz. Bruh. Y'all like Hove, y'all can talk when you... Hold on, what does he say there? Y'all like Hove, y'all can talk when you're done begging. It's hilarious. I wonder how much tank batteries are right now. They probably cost $1 million. I need to restart my game. It's scuffed. Can't do it at this level. Illumination. That's ready. Water collector is not ready, but that's not super expensive. Do I still have enough for that? No, I need one more of those light bulbs now. That's gonna be expensive because once I do the water collector, those are fucking steep. 750, 800K just in those fucking things. Yo, these are like terrible drops. Legitimately, they're bad. They're very bad. How many of those do I need for regulated materials? Five. So we need one more of these. Right? I think so, yes. Where's the other thing? Don't need that. Uh, damn. We missed out on the last drop. You only have 12 hours to watch 9 hours of stream. So stupid. Yeah, yeah. You have to watch 9 hours of stream in 12 hours to get all of the drops for a single day. And just think, they started during the work week. So people literally had to leave their computer on while they went to work on somebody's stream so that they could get all of the drops. It's scuffed. And then you've got to look at, we didn't get anything in either one of our rare drops today. They were both completely empty. I don't think anybody did, actually. Because Pestily didn't, and there were tons of people in his chat that also didn't get anything in their rare drops. They were just empty. And fucking 9 hours for just literally terrible guns is quite the investment. I mean, I'm sure they're not giving out high tier stuff just because the game's wiped recently, but it's gonna be a short wipe. At least, like, give people a boost. It's just kind of weak. These are not good drops, but that's BSG for you. They hardly ever have good drops, actually.
Here. Now, you may be wondering,
Admin, why would I care about this knight's armament, SR-16? What makes it so cool?
there's a little bit of lore behind it. It's very sought after. It has a very specific vibe to
Ads?
it. And it has that allegedly being used by the Secret Service. So
I thought those ran recently.
video. So let's dive on in.
Yeah, it's pretty scuffed though, for sure. The drops are scuffed, and they always have been. I think we've had 2 or 3 times, maybe twice, we had decent drops, but they were always towards the end of wipe.
It's pretty cool, as the kids might say, but it's not my firearm. Today's more of a show and tell. It's not really like a firearm review. It's more so showing off a neat gun, a little bit of...
Is that the same stock that's on mine? No. It's not. So that one's bigger for one. That one's larger, and it's got the QD mounts on it. This gun, they actually built it with the QD mounts on the lowers. I think next week I'm going to buy the light. Then the following week I'm going to buy the Unheard Edition upgrade. Then the following week I'm probably going to buy paint and spray paint this rifle.
of current American history, kind of. But it belongs to a friend of the channel. It belongs to M110 Sassy Girl Actual. Wait, is that your right name?
Front and center.
All right, get over here. Cody, Mr. Clary, it's good to have you out here, man. Thanks for coming all the way from,
Appreciate it.
Where are you from?
Whispering Hollows of Cincinnati, Ohio.
Cody looks like
Yeah, we're gonna spray paint it.
Hallmark movie that
Yeah, hold on. So, Rust-Oleum makes a camouflage paint. We're gonna go with this one. Flat Earth Brown, some khaki, and then some spruce green. I haven't decided. I might just like spray paint it, like just whatever. I was thinking about doing Tiger Stripe, but it's like it's very time consuming. Yeah, it's gonna be camo for sure. It's very time consuming to do Tiger Stripe, and you've got to buy stencils, and then you've got to tape the stencil on, do a color, move the stencil, do another color, move the stencil, do another color, because it's got 3 colors in it. It's either it's black, green, and tan, or you can do dark brown, green, and tan, and it looks about the same. But it's just a lot of work, and the stencils are only like 10 by 10, 12 by 12. And I'm not willing to pay somebody a few $100s to fucking paint my gun. Oh yeah, Tiger Stripe is hands down my favorite camo ever. I fucking love it. Close second would be Desert Night camo. And then I'm gonna get this and these guys, the M32s, to plug into my radio. So this is Desert Night. Fucking Reddit. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I think it was intended to make you blend really well with like obviously the desert, but I think it's meant to confuse NVGs. So this pattern would be difficult to see with NVGs. Because for one, it's green and then it's got these speckles. NVGs aren't super clear most of the time. That they've got this grain to them. But yeah, that's a good camo too. And then see. The Tiger Stripe. Those are sick shorts. They're super sick. I definitely like the black. The black Tiger Stripe is probably my favorite. The Rhodesian. Just look at that. That's fucking beautiful. But it's very intensive to paint it. Unless you have the materials to paint it. So I think I might just tape it, right? Tape some different areas and stripes and stuff like that. And then spray paint it one color, let it dry, tape it again, spray paint one color, let it dry, tape it again. But it would look more like a fragmented camo. I don't think there's anything similar to it. But it would break up the pattern pretty well. So like tape all of my stuff, right, that I don't want paint on. Like my optic lens, my light lens, my just stuff like that. Spray paint it all one base color. Let it dry, then tape it, and then do the other two colors that way. Tape, let it dry, tape, let it dry. And then pull the tape off. That way I don't have any black lines on it. But I have considered like leaving some black lines on it.
That falls in love with the girl from the big city. Oh, swarm of bees. Gentlemen, one day I want to be able to afford a Knight's Armament rifle, especially one as cool as this. So to do that, we have to thank the sponsor of this video, which is going to be...
Gentlemen, admin from the future, making money for me from the past. Gotta give a big thank you to this video sponsor, Americana Pipe Dream Apparel. Fantastic young Zoomers getting after.
Weapon camos would be cool, but at the same time, I would want them to only be realistic weapon camos. So earth tones. I would be physically disgusted if people were running around with pink rifles and fucking Christmas colored rifles and shit like that. I would be physically disgusted. I would hate that so fucking much. Like, it's not even funny. I would fucking hate that. Those stupid ass COD and Apex Legends fucking camos are disgusting. They're hideous. And they don't have any place in this game.
In the Milsurb space and arena, doing the Lord's work, keeping your LARP gear very well stocked.
That's the type of stuff you would paint a rifle that's never going to leave your house.
Turks, Ottoman Turks, yes, those kind of Turks. Not
And while some of those camos are really cool looking,
as well as night vision knives,
I would never want it on a working rifle, and that's what all the rifles in Tarkov are.
Also got to give a big thank you to AAC, the ammo sponsor of the channel, for keeping us stocked up with lead and brass. It does help keep.
AAC makes decent ammo for pretty cheap.
All right, now back to the video. Tell me about this gun, what makes it so special, and what makes it worthy of showing it off to you guys.
So we have a Knight's Armament SR16. What
Yes.
makes this gun super neat is it's a very exclusive gun, so not a lot of people have it.
But they would have to add, I guess. My issue is, how do you unlock them? Are they going to sell them like regular camos, and will they still be available to be bought in game? It would have to be from a trader. Some sort of trader mechanic. But one thing that I would hate is having to level to buy them. Like, and by that I mean there are many different outfits in the game that you can't buy in any way unless you complete in-game quests. I would want the camos to be readily accessible. But honestly, in Tarkov, they're not super necessary. Just because a lot of times you can't see people's weapon from a long distance unless you've got an optic. And at the same time, they're usually moving, so it's not really camouflaging them any more than they're already camouflaged. Another thing that I don't get is why, like, a lot of people sit in bushes to do their sniper quest. And at this point, with the new changes, if you're sitting in a bush of any kind while you're trying to do your sniper quest, you're gonna lose PMC karma and you're gonna get attacked on a lot of the maps, which kind of sucks.
Something that's not available to the commercial market. Now, why is it not available to the commercial market? Well, it's Knight's Armament. You know, they just don't care about us. Please, please,
Please, Knights,
please,
care about us.
please care about us.
I need a
more.
LARP.
Yeah, we need to LARP harder. Allegedly, this is exactly what the Secret Service uses. Allegedly, of course, I don't think that's what they use. Anyway, so what's really neat is they've got their own proprietary rail system here, and it's only available to them. They don't make it for any other contracts.
So you're saying that it's a very sought-after rail just to the nature of its being, right?
Yes, just the nature of its being, and strictly for the SR16. So a lot of people, they had the SR16s with the 3.1 rail, so that's kind of the smooth here with the grip with the rail panels, and you've got some Picatinny on there, possibly the most aesthetic handguard of all time. Now, this guy is super cute too, but M-Lock, you know, I like cheese graters. Anyway, so we've got the M-Lock here. Now, what's neat is the people who wanted this gun, and the reason they wanted the new FF Raz rail. So they wanted a user-serviceable gun. You know, if guns go down, they use them. You know, they put thousands of rounds through them. They need to take these rails off. They need to maintenance them. You know, you got a bad gas block, you need a new barrel. Why send it out and wait? We can do that at home. So you got your two pins here, unscrew them, take off the whole rail system, versus having to need the old barrel nuts and stuff like that, and the barrel nut wrenches. It makes it much easier for somebody with
This one's like that.
Experience, limited armor's experience, to really do their own thing with it.
We're
So you can take your... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can take this handguard off without having to remove your barrel nut and everything. It's not as big or bulky as that system, but it does have the spots on it to take the handguard off easier.
We're working with government employees here.
I would rather work for Chuck E. Cheese.
High-speed individuals, very intelligent individuals. Now, a couple neat things about this is set up exactly like a Secret Service weapon would. It's not a Secret Service weapon, but it's very similar to how it would.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, of course. So, a couple key factors. We've got the American flag here, laser etched onto there. That's something that they do.
Hey.
Always assaulting forwards. You have your Knights Armament Sand Cutter Bolt Carrier group. Now, what does that do? That keeps the sand out of the carrier when I'm LARPing in my mother's basement. It's very sandy down there. But out here in Arizona like this, it's really nice. Inspired by the old
Sig?
FALs.
I feel like I'm
Sig does make some handguards that have that on them, by the way. Maybe. Maybe. Fuck me. I thought they did. Yes. Well, it's not exactly that. But it sort of resembles a flag. I think this is the lightweight model. Yes. If I ever upgrade the handcard on that, I'll upgrade to this one. So they have more cuts up here. These aren't usable for M-Lock, this top set, but all the other, or this bottom set. But this one and that one and that one are all M-Lock cuts. These are just aesthetic / weight reducing cuts because the gun is fairly heavy. This is all metal. It's not a plastic handguard or anything. It's all made of
watching an M110
steel, I believe.
video in real life. This is pretty nice.
Powder coated steel, I think.
So they've got their sand cutter carriers here. Pretty cool, you know, they hold oil a lot better, they hold grease better, and of course they cut that sand in my mother's basement. So the SR-16s, they're rolled SR-16 on the bottom here. You have your ambidextrous bolt release here, mag release, and of course your safety as well. Ambidextrous charging handle. Well, that's about it, yeah.
I gotta say, dude, I am such a sucker for the ambi bolt release.
You know, I am too, so it's kind of funny. I first shot my first matches back in, I don't know, 2018 or something like that. And it's really interesting when you go up to a stage, a lot of times they want you to have the bolt locked to the rear. What's really nice when you approach your stage, you can kind of take it, then drop it. So instead of, you know, you have your nice and steady, you get your thing set, drop your bolt, and you're ready to go. It doesn't have the bolt catch on the gun, though. I do like a bolt catch, especially just unloading, manipulating malfunctions or whatever.
Wait, so you're saying the bolt catch doesn't get activated when you charge it to the rear?
Correct, yeah, that's only a drop, so it doesn't do that. Now, their newest ones coming on the KS1 lineup, those are gonna have something similar to like LMTs, Daniel Defenses. It's got the paddle switch. One goes down, one goes up.
Now, is the KS1 the one that...
I think we're... Yeah. How am I getting less frames with post effects off? What? Brother, what? He's just gonna sit there. He stopped moving. Fucking doorknob. Why is my why am I damaged? I don't see him anywhere. He must have rotated that way. Regardless. We scared him off. That's fine. I thought I hit him, but undoubtedly I did not. I'm willing to bet his backpack was fucking full. I just wanted the bigger bag. Please be empty. Right here. On the shelf above something. Metal shelf? Yes. I don't know why my nose is itching so bad today. I promise I don't do blow anymore. Heard something. Many such cases, brother. Holy fuck you. I don't know if those are scabs or what, but but did not like that. I do not like that scavs will engage through cover. I think that's not good. I honestly think those are players. All right, now we've got to go to factory. To do chemical 3, which is a syringe in the breach room on the in the office top floor. Nice. You'd think they figured this game out since they've been developing it for like 8 years, but they have not in fact figured the game out. Million. I was close. 900K is close. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Task chemical 3, obtain hidden syringe. Wait, where is this? Oh, that's the one on Woods. Okay, okay, okay. I remember that now. Yes. Let me get a rig. Yes. Oh, I'm a classic. But enough of y'all. It's a good song. Chaining Day. I need to add a song thing. Yeah. That doesn't work anymore. Gotcha. They made it premium. They made it to where you have to pay for it. Couldn't make it in it. Hmm.
The UK military is going to be using?
Correct. So the KS-1 is the SAS. That's their new contract. The KS-1 is the SAS contract rifle. It's a 13-7. I have this gun outfitted with the Knight's Armament. This is the all-new one. PRT, pressure reduction technology, space age, space magic, whatever it is, flow through. It's all the same, right? What they're going to be using on a lot of those new KS-1s is the little chody guy. You know, just tiny little dude, but
Little guy.
yeah, he's just a little chode guy. He's cute.
Well, hold on, we gotta make the joke. No, it's actually massive. That thing is absolutely massive. Exactly. Ha 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 ha. Okay, all right. So I saw something on the gun I wanted to talk about, and there was a little bit of a John Hancock right there. Could you tell the audience about it?
Yeah, so one of the first really cool things that happened to me right after this guy invited me onto his channel. Thanks again, buddy. I went down to Knight's Armament. I was invited down there by the guys from there.
The British SAS, from what I understand, is some complete badasses. Yeah, but they're Brits. Come on now. Come on now.
We don't want to suppress it. We want to enhance it.
He gave me this rifle here, man. It means a whole lot to me. I've been shooting the heck out of this thing, and you know.
They are still Brits, brother. There is a tank over here, pretty sure. Oh? Yes. Oh, fuck me. We about to die. I think we might be about to die. You only live once? Fair enough. It's a scav. So if you press F and then press X quickly, you will loot it and lay down. Yeah, you gotta do it. You've got to do it in fairly quick succession, but yes, it is possible. And somebody might be running up. Brother. Yes. Doesn't have an optic on it. Yes. Dangerous now, boy. Watch this. What? I mean, I'm kind of confused as well, but I'm not gonna complain about it, you know? Oh, there what? I didn't know there was a body in this box. The fuck? Somebody hit the button. Feeding pipe, checkpoint fence. We'll probably end up at checkpoint fence or hole in the wall at mountain. Over here. Checkpoint is over there. None of these have, I thought one of these had, I thought there were cabinets in this one for some reason. Not going to use the L191, and we're not going to use that. We might die if somebody sees me with this, RSS, honestly. Like a scab might just fucking murder us for the RSS. Especially since we have two. So that had to be, that must have been an airdrop that, like a naturally occurring airdrop. I don't know how else to say it. Not called in, an uncalled airdrop. So there's a chance of airdrops in raids that just happen without somebody calling them in. Player scab might fuck me over. Yeah, that's an issue. For sure. That's a minefield. Don't go in there. That's the one that somebody just called in. There's the break. I wish this fence, the barbed wire was a little easier to see when you're running. There he is. Wait, what? Oh, right here. I think. Heating pipe? I thought you had to drop your backpack for this one. No, you have to drop your backpack for the sewer one over by that building. Yes. Very good. We like. Is good. That's good. Those are gunsmith guns in there. You have to have max traders to complete that quest. Or you did last wipe. We're gonna get that error again, I think. Maybe not. I think we have to turn in those gray knives for... I don't know. I don't know what brand they are. They're just like cheap pods from Sam's Club or whatever. I drink it black or with a little bit of cream. That's it. Matter of fact, I still have some. It's cold. It is cold. We like. Free airdrops are always good. We like free airdrops. We don't like these fucking menus. They are scuffed. It's taking us like a minute and a half just to get through the fucking menus. 2 minutes even. What? Huh? Can you sell these on Flea? Oh, you can. Ooh, we're selling one. Yes. 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 Will. 10 out of 10. Love it. We'll need this for a quest. See, 155k for that fucking grip. Because it's a gunsmith item. And you can't buy it from a trader. My game is broken, bro. Half what you see. It's fine. It just gets real black. There's a memory leak in the game. They can't seem to get rid of it. After a while, like every few raids, you should reset your game, or else your performance drops significantly. It's great. $250 game, by the way. It's crazy how it's like this game still needs a lot of work, but I still fuck with it, or we still fuck with it. Yeah. It's pretty scuffed, but like it's such a... The concept is so good. Matter of fact, the concept is so good that other gaming studios are copying it. Actually, there's a 15% discount, so you can get it for like $215, $225, I think. Just needs some polishing, bro. It needs somebody that knows their ass from a hole in the ground to fucking optimize it. Um, Wordplay. Yeah, learning like that if you take the mag out and the pistol grip out, it takes up fucking half as much room is tremendous. Especially once you get weapon cases and thick weapon cases, it saves so much room. I will say that the weapon cases, in my opinion, are not great. Like, you can't put this in it like this. You have to turn it. They're just not, they're too narrow. Yeah, that's why you see people with red guns in their stash, because they take the mag and the pistol grip off to save room. And some people, you'll see their guns and they'll have all kinds of like shit on them. They'll have fucking 15 lights on them and stuff like that. That's because it saves space as well. So like it'll have pistol grips, it'll have lights, it'll have a LAS system up here, it'll have an optic. What else does he need? Tarker jerky. I don't know what that is. Undoubtedly, you can do these quests in the regular game, though. You don't have to do them in Marathon. But that doesn't make sense because I've definitely killed scavs at Village on Lighthouse. And I haven't done this quest. The problem is, to complete them, you actually have to go into Marathon. I think this one might just be bugged. Because this one is a Marathon quest, but it accepted these kills of scavs on Factory, even though I haven't played Marathon. I think that one's just bugged, honestly. We need to upgrade our lavatory. Nice. Game is so broken. One hour and 22 minutes. That's not bad. These are going to be expensive, but we need them. Very good. Wait, does that take 2 of those? Surely not. Fuck. We're gonna have to buy more keck tape. Hopefully we can get this task completed. We'll try a couple of times, and if we can't get it done, we'll go to Woods. We need to get a secure folder from the sawmill. I do like that you can buy more guns off of the flea. That's a good change. Like being able to buy the RSATs off of Flea, big. Because before, the only way to get it was to get max traders, find it in raid. And even at max traders, I think you could only buy it from PK. You might have been able to barter for it on level 3 PK last wipe. Yo, it's insane that there are people already max traders, level 42 or above. That's crazy to me. I simply do not progress that fast. My aim is not great. Granted, a lot of those people have significantly more hours than me. I have just under 5,000 hours. These people have fucking 15, 20,000 hours in the game. Well, they're full-time streamers. They stream for 8 to 12 hours a day, every day. Some of them stream for 12 hours every day. But they also make their living streaming. And they've been playing Tarkov much longer than me. Yeah, I wish our characters weren't so fucking short. We need to be like eye level with that right there, not with the goddamn door handle. Like, I'm used to being 6 foot tall, dog. It doesn't make any sense to me that I can't see over that. It's one thing late wipe when you've got 40 million rubles to run and die time and time again. But it's a whole different game whenever you're poor. Packet lost. He didn't jump. He didn't jump. First try. W. W, 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 W. I mean, yeah, it's still pretty disheartening, even when you have 40 mil in your stash, that you just die over and over and over. It can get kind of, you know, monotonous and sad. But, like, you have 40 million rubles. The problem late wipe is that your kit cost, you know, if you're running meta kits, your kit costs fucking 3, 4, 500k. So even 40 million, that's only, you know, you get 40, you get 80 raids, which, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. But, and it's unlikely that you're going to die 80 raids in a row. Young man, I cannot stand aside on this one. I'm aware that you are now working with this so-called skier. The disreputable man pursues completely lucrative interest, and that is a matter of great concern to me, especially all this story with secret experiments with a substance that you call the yellow chemical. The substance is extremely dangerous, and I have a major request from you. Could you give up the coordinates of the chemicals to me? Yes, I'm aware of all the details of your adventures. I would come up with a good payment for that. Again, this is all just for the sake of the people. Our people. Penalties for failure. Minus. Oof. Wait, then who has the new quest? Wait, she didn't get a new quest though. Oh, there it is, yes. I think I'll turn it into her rather than Skier. I think she gives me a med case for this, and he only gives you a grenade case. Yes. I believe that's true. And then say nothing. I don't know whether to love you. Fuck you. They broke their game again, bro. I found out that you've been teaming up with Skier lately. Let's go straight to our business. I need to know where to get the chemicals of yours. A big customer wants to buy out. Oh, so that's the one that we can give to one of these three. Yes. Big, let me see. West. Proper. West. Proper gives you an ammo case. She gives you a med case, and he gives you a grenade case. So, which one do we do? He also gives us 210,000 rubles. Out of curiosity, 179. we lose our level 2 status with any of them if we do it. I think I'm gonna go with the ammo case. Because we already bought a med case. And while it's full, like, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You get quests to make up for it. I can't insure my stuff. Yeah, I think we go with proper to get the ammo case. Because it'll save more room for me right now. And he gives us the most amount of rubles. He gives us 200k. The other ones don't even come close to that. Therapist is gonna be so upset. We're gonna turn this this woods quest into skier, and then we're gonna turn the other one into the proper. Therapist is gonna fucking hate me. Yeah, very salty. Can confirm.
Some people say, like, why don't you sell it? It's
Fucking
worth so much
salt
money.
lord.
It's only worth what it's worth to me, man. It really means a lot to me that he'd give me something like this. And not to mention, it's a sweet running rifle.
That's wholesome. It's a wholesome story. Cody, why do you look like a Hallmark character that would fall in love with a girl from the big city?
Well, I was planning on taking you home.
Stop, dude. This is a family channel. It's a family channel, man.
All right, we can start.
What was the date?
All right, we can start one.
20th? January 6th protesters, not on my watch. Oh no, they're overwhelming me.
I think I need to use eye drops.
Watch out for those protesters.
But it's gonna burn.
So
My eyes are so dry that like it burns like hell whenever I put eye drops in.
So.
Pretty
At
uncomfortable.
times, law enforcement does do a bit of treading on the rights that God has given us as American citizens. That being said, there are
But no more uncomfortable than having dry eyes.
all of that controversy away when it comes to the armament of guys in the law enforcement world with certain setups. This is actually a pretty cash money setup for, I would say, a law enforcement officer. Of course, it's missing a weapon mounted light, which is actually very useful, especially to guys on, say, to a patrol setting. And in general, because it gets dark every day, right? When I was a donut eating cop back in the day, I had initially a 16-inch rifle that I bought with my own money that I used, and then I was getting salty, and I was afraid that I would lose it to an evidence locker, and I demanded a department-issued rifle. And I got what would end up being an 11.5 rifle. Now, funny enough, it would not be a suppressed rifle, so I would have to go through some serious medical claims for hearing loss if I ever had to use that rifle. Big thank you to my old department for that. Thankfully, that never happened. But I essentially had another setup where I would run an LPVO with the rifle, and I underwent a lot of LPVO training, or essentially a week's worth of training, to use an LPVO on patrol. So the LPVO is pretty cash money. There are
Yes.
situations where a bad guy may have someone hostage, and getting a pinpoint shot on the forehead, anywhere from 50 to 100 yards or in, is, the difference between life or death. You stopping a threat rapidly.
Honestly, the biggest issue I have with my LPVO is I have to set my head forward a little bit because I can't get to my charging handle readily. When I first put the optic on, it was further back, and I can move it a little further back. but then I couldn't get to my charge handle. So I need to invest in an oversized charge handle, something that sticks out further, that I can grab easier in that instance. I'm looking at the Geisley Super charge handle for that.
There were multiple OISs. There's even one in Phoenix where a bad guy was holding a baby at gunpoint, pretty much. Phoenix PD smoked that dude pretty quick using his LPVO setup on his rifle. So there is great merit to it. Now, when it comes to the Secret Service, they are a very elite group of law enforcement, especially, I'm sure, in their higher tiers. There's of course, probably layers to it. They probably have some slower speed guys. Maybe they're older guys. They maybe have some young guns that are pretty go-getters. But a setup like this makes a lot of sense. You have an 11.5. It's pretty wieldy. They're probably not going to be doing a lot of bushwhacking out in the wilderness. So
On which one? Pistol grip on that AR looks pretty dope. His or mine? Mine? It is an AR. Yes. It's an AR-15. The SIG M400 is an AR. AR initially stood for Armalite rifle, not assault rifle, but people are stupid, so there you go. Because it was manufactured by Armalite. It is the Armalite 15. Yeah, this is the stock SIG pistol grip, but I taped it with this fabric tape that's camouflage. I have the same thing on my pistol. So it's just more comfortable. For me, anyways. What do you have? What type of pistol do you have? So that one kind of had like this, I don't know, it's a rubbery, plasticky type feel to it. I didn't particularly care for it, especially I had surgery on this hand, so there's a scar that runs down the entirety of my palm and my ring finger. So it was uncomfortable to grip tight or quickly, and it felt like I was never gripping it the same way. So I did that, and it's more comfortable for me, definitely. With the tape on it. I like it for sure. I liked it so much that I put it on my rifle too. A lot of people use hockey tape, but I just use this cheap camo tape that I got off of Amazon. And it's a fabric type tape. You killed 4 PMCs on woods earlier? I am dog shit at PvP. I'm not good at it at all. I just barely get by in this game. I am by no means good at it. Many, many, many people are significantly better. Not even close. Get good at labs. Labs is one of my favorite maps. But I die pretty often. He crouched. I missed again. A lot of labs is map knowledge for sure. Oh, that's the PvP emote. Yes. Yes. It's not. Jesus Christ. Did anybody else see that lag? I literally looted that PMC from like a mile away. Tremendous. I don't know how he got that kit. Because he came in completely naked with a fucking Mosin. Literally. That was his character. Minus the outfit. When he went into the raid. Like this. Smith & Wesson SD9VE. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. My gun had this similar. It's a trigger safety. I took it out. I put a different trigger in mine, just because it was kind of squishy. Yeah, Smith and Wesson makes good guns, for sure. Bro, I swear to God, this game is so fucked up right now. Um, hold on. Striker block safety and trigger safety. So if you see this, you have to depress it a little bit and put pressure on this before it will actually engage the trigger. So if you pull up here, it won't go off. This has a pivot in it. So that was one of the first things I changed because I didn't like how it felt squishy. The only way I can explain it.
So having a gun that's pretty lightweight, wieldy, makes a lot of sense for what they would be doing. Now, this particular setup with the Knights Armament, anything Knights Armament or LMT, those higher end brands, or HK, they essentially make me think of like the NATO death squads. And then I think it's rather fitting that, of course, the Secret Service would be using that. I, for sure, as a lowly beat cop, did not get issued
I'll be
a
right
Knights
back.
Armament. Do I wish I had a Knights Armament issued? Bet your ass I did. But I did not get that.
Yours is like that? You may switch out the trigger.
But it was some thoughts that I was cooking on. So let him cook. Please, viewer, let him cook.
He said being
That's a condor hat, yeah.
That's a big deal. Now, another thing people don't think about is not just the
I
shooting,
think.
right? So if you get to a situation and you're trying to establish what's going on,
No,
hey,
that's
you gotta
not,
call
yes,
for
it
an
is.
armed subject, or hey, there's potential
Yeah, that's a condor hat.
reports
It's
of someone that's
probably
armed,
loosely
or they
based
have
off
a
of that
knife or a
hat.
gun.
To be
So,
honest with
okay,
you,
if you're
the
set up
USEC
behind
cap.
cover, you can use the magnification on your optic to essentially PID what's going on. This guy matches the description. He is, okay, this guy's just holding a magazine or like a notebook, or he could be holding an actual firearm. So you can diagnose what's going on rather quickly. So I will say that we are pretty spoiled with LPVOs, and then of course when you pair them up with a good old AR-15, it's a cash money setup. So Cody, I have a question for you. What would make Knights Armament so much better than, say, the more generic brands like Arrow, PSA, or even get into BCM, which I think BCM is a pretty good mid-tier brand?
Yeah, for sure. I'll say I found in my limited experience that you can get a $500 gun and it's gonna run. Sometimes you can get 1,000, 2,000 rounds out of it. But this is where the difference comes in. You buy a $3,000, $3,500, $4,000 rifle. You get 5,000 rounds on each gun. One's breaking down. One needs a new barrel, gas system shot, your gas ports eroded, you've broken bolts, things like that. The only thing the $4,000 rifle probably needs is a cleaner, maybe some oil and some lube. And that's about it. You do get what you pay for when it comes to very expensive firearms. And it's not just like, oh, this one's gonna be super duper more accurate. This one's gonna shoot bad guys more better and it's gonna protect me more better. I mean, yes, possibly. The biggest thing is how long is it going to do that? How long is this gun going to serve me? Because let's be real, the economy right now is a little rough. Things are expensive, and it's expensive to live. And going out and spending $4 grand on a rifle sometimes just isn't in the budget. I mean, and it makes sense. Like, man, what if I could spend $1,500 and get good quality? You absolutely can. It's just a matter of how long is it going to do that, and how much trust do you have in that? And what makes Knights very interesting, they're made in-house. So a lot of AR manufacturers will bring in parts made by other people and they assemble them in the shop. And that doesn't mean that they're bad weapons. They could be fantastic weapons just because they don't make every single part. But when it comes to Knights, all of these parts are going to be made in-house, especially with their SR25s. And that's what makes them really interesting, that everything is done under one roof. And it's very cool to see that. It's not too often in the gun industry do you see every single part coming from within. Sometimes it just makes fiscal sense to bring in some parts from another manufacturer. Again, that doesn't mean that it's going to be a bad gun because they're being assembled by somebody else and being made by the rails made over in Georgia, the receivers made in Tennessee, and the lowers made in Illinois because it's very cool there in that state, right?
Timbuktu. I thought you were going to say Timbuktu.
Just because it comes from all over the country doesn't mean that you have a good in-spec gun. Now, everybody who manufactures anything, doesn't have to be guns, cars, you name it, even brand new construction houses, bad things happen. You know, you're gonna get something out of the box that sometimes doesn't work. I've had $5,000 optics that don't work out of the box, and I've had $60 Amazon optics that have held up longer than that one. But at the end of the day, when it comes to a gun like this, what you are buying,
a name brand,
what you are buying and what you're spending your hard-earned money on is somewhat of an investment, but a tool. At the end of the day, never forget it's a tool for home protection, for protection of yourself, for protection against tyranny. And which do you want? Do you want to save a couple bucks or do you want to go big? That's ultimately up to you. If my life was on the line, I know which one I'm doing.
A Brown Bess musket. Got him. A short pattern, land model, Brown Bess musket. Good enough for the Brits, good enough for you. You were saying it, and I can imagine us playing like the patriotic music behind it.
I feel like there's this rift in the gun community right now, and it's very interesting because people think if you spend $5,000, you put $10,000 in a gun, you are automatically going to be a better shooter.
Yeah, you're not. That's the problem with a lot of people. They think, oh, bro, I have a Knight's Armament gun. I can shoot better than you, but they can't. Somebody with a PSA fucking budget rifle is out shooting them. I swear to God, if they can't fix their fucking game, I'm gonna lose my shit. Now there are 2 stock presets. Tremendous. Reminds you of golf clubs? Well, that's not totally true. There are plenty of golf clubs that can literally fix your swing. Especially when it comes to drivers. They have some really cool driver technology nowadays that will quite literally improve your swing. Ads chat. I'm not great with a pistol. Survived 10 times. What is that? Holy shit, it gives you a thick weapon case. I imagine you've got to do it in one go, though.
You're a better person, you're high tier or whatever. No, 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 no. Run your gun and not your mouth. I can't begin to tell you how many times that I personally have been outshot by dudes with $600 rifles. And I'm just like, I like that. I love that. It's like, man, I need to get better, bro. Like I just got shown up by a dude who shoots better than me with less money in his gun. And that's just awesome to me. I absolutely love that. And people say like, what's the best gun that you can buy? What's the most expensive gun you can buy? Because I'm gonna get that. There seems to be this correlation between if I spend more money on something, I'm going to be better. No.
Nah, that's not how it works. You can buy a Formula One race car. It does not make you a Formula One race car driver.
Right. That SpongeBob episode where he's in the box. Imagination.
Imagination. It's my LARP. I choose the rules.
The best thing that I could say is don't go below your budget if you don't plan on shooting a gun like this and don't plan on using as it was intended. At the end of the day, guys, it's just a tool. Use it as a tool. Spend that $600 on a gun. Let's get some rounds through it. Spend that extra money on ammo and training and become a better protector of yourself, your family.
Yeah, buy a few thousand rounds of bullets in a $600 gun.
Guns being ran like $10,000 guns. And at the end of the day, those dudes, when they finally upgrade to one of these, they're going to be awesome. And they deserved it and they've earned it. I haven't earned this, by the way. You know, this guy, he knows what he's doing, though.
I'm administrative results, and I approve this message. KAC, TPR?
PRT. Papa Romeo Tango.
KAC, PRT.
QDC.
QDC.
Or Lamy.
KAC, PRT, QDC.
CRS.
CRS. KAC.
KAC.
TRP?
PRT. PRT.
So we had this can right here. Now, in KAC's infinite wisdom, they gave it probably the longest acronym I've ever heard. Cody, can you please explain it?
Anyways, I was just being mean to the guy here.
I deserved it.
No, it's very interesting. So, KAC, Knights Armament Company. PRT, Pressure Reduction Technology. So, there's no true thing such as flow-through. That's just kind of like a coin term, if you will, but it's the closest thing is, you know, the common term for that. So pressure reduction technology, meaning less gas is going into your face, less cancer dust into your mouth, into your nostrils, going out the end of it, which is good. PRT, pressure reduction technology. CRS, that is combat rifle suppressor. CRS, combat rifle suppressor.
How do I take this off?
Unscrew it.
Oh, okay.
You just kind of gotta... CRS, combat rifle suppressor.
It's a little dirty.
PRT, pressure reduction technology, and then it's QDC. So that's the mounting system there. So there's a ball bearing system inside there. Line it up on the indexing pin on the muzzle device, put it on, and then just crank it down. It's that easy.
Cranking my can. Cranking my can. Cranking.
Cranked.
Can cranked. Good Lord. So you can check it out. You can see the ball bearings inside. I don't know if you can see that, cameraman. It's kind of interesting.
It is very interesting, brother.
Right,
and then on the muzzle device, those little ball bearings, they lock into place there, and that's what helps it seat.
That's a pretty large indexing pin right there, I will say.
Can't miss it.
Can't miss that mug.
Big pin.
I'll give him props. A can when I was shooting, I was getting pretty much no gas back in the face.
It's pretty impressive what they do. So there's only so many ways to skin
It's fine. It only costs $3 grand.
Less gas in your face,
at least.
More gas going somewhere else. Where's it got to go? It's got to go out the muzzle. And well, you know, some people do complain that says, well, they're a little bit louder. It's, well, yeah, maybe a little bit louder, but the biggest thing is flash and signature reduction in general. Everybody knows that
suppressors are for
crazy myth. They're loud, you know, supersonic crack of a 5.56 pill is going to be loud. So the biggest thing is going to be signature reduction in general. Flash suppression, also some sound suppression as well. With their mounting system, something that's really nice is repeatability. How many times can I take it off and put it back on? Is my zero always going to be there? Is my zero going to be the same that it was 6 months ago using the same ammo, same lot number, and everything?
That's fair
like
enough.
This really, really helps. It's a very good system. It's very repeatable. I put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off, and it works really well, and my zero is always there.
You know, I will say, after shooting this for a bit, we put not a crazy amount of ammo through it, maybe 500 rounds, I'd guess.
10 million rounds, no issues.
10 million rounds! So as far as speaking to shooting an AR-15, right? Usually it's like, who cares? We've all shot an AR-15. I will talk about it slightly. I will say it was pleasant. It felt like I was shooting a higher-end gun, if that makes any sense. I can see why the hype is a little bit behind it. Of course, the reliability, that name of Knight's Armament going into it. And we were talking about how Knight's doesn't actually make anything for the civilian market. Everything is a contract overrun.
Yeah, so it's very interesting because a lot of companies have dedicated civilian lineups. You know, I mean, all the big names.
Another one.
Huge military contracts have guns specifically made for the civilian market. HK, you name it, LMT. Everybody's got them. What's interesting is Knight's Armament, that's not their focus. Their main focus is fulfilling contracts, you know, for government, for agencies, law enforcement, and things like that. And it's very interesting to see a company that's not dedicated to the civilian market. Now, that's not to say like they're anti-Second Amendment or something like that. It's just, hey, you got to do what pays the bills. And professionals handling your weapons is really quite the sign of, hey, you made it.
That's pretty true. Typically in the firearms world, everything has that trickle down from high-speed units, where everyone's chasing that dragon. High-speed units trickle down to regular large units trickle down to law enforcement, and or high-speed units trickle down to law enforcement units. Whether it's high-speed law enforcement, everything kind of trickles down. The cool thing about being a civilian is you can buy whatever you want. You don't have to rely on Papa Government, so if you have the coin, you can chase the high-speed cool guy gear dragon.
And LARP in your mother's basement.
And LARP in mom's basement. It's all LARP until it isn't. As someone who does a bunch of weird guns, it's always a treat to actually get to run an AR-15 and run it relatively hard. I mean, we didn't do a super high round count today. I will also say, Cody, that this is the first time I think I've had a Knight's Armament on the channel.
With anything with that fancy Knight logo on it, you got to pay the Knight's tax.
So congrats on making administrative results history, technically. But also I want to say thanks for coming out. Let me shoot your gun. And it has some cool backstory with allegedly being a Secret Service rifle. So I wanted to say thank you. And where can people find you, man?
110 SAS Actual, man, that's me. I just appreciate you having me on here. It's been an absolute blast, you know, kind of hanging out with guys that are a lot cooler than I am and LARP way harder than I do. Guys that run their gun and not their mouth. So 110 SAS Actual, that's my YouTube channel. See you guys there for some shenanigans.
He was too nice. We're gonna get out of here.
Bravo 6. Going
dark.
So bright! Ah! Bro, I hit 15 boosted lobbies this morning to get this fall camo. I'm not a tryhard, you're a tryhard. Why you so sweaty, bro? One v one me, bro. Rust, let's go. You don't even know my mom, bro. No, my mom would never do that. Owned. Boom! Headshot.
I think that's the point.
Boom! Headshot. Yeah, I'll be on after work tomorrow, bro. Wait, hang on a sec. Bots, bro. Boom! Headshot. No, that's not modded, bro. I don't got a modded controller. No, dude, my mom would... Hang on a sec. .360 no scope, bro.
Yes, it is an ACR.
Oh, hey, King. I want to tell you about a new friend here of the channel. It's Badlands Munitions Company. Training ammo, pistol ammo.
Nostalgia bomb, man, right in the feels. That was a decade and a half ago, gentlemen. 15 years in the past. Man, I'm talking staying up till 3 a.m. in undoubtedly the most toxic environment of our lives. Maybe even of all time. I mean, if you really think about it, there's only two places in the entire world where you can
Yeah, it's
find
pretty good.
12-year-old
I like
girls
it
screaming
personally.
obscenities at grown-ass men. And I'm not talking about because their parents are trying to make them leave. Obscenities they just learned 3 business minutes ago in the
Talking obscenities they just learned 3 business minutes ago. Holy. Got all the time. We're gonna die. We're gonna die here. Where's the hole? Where is the hole? Fuck it. That's what she said. Yes, we just did that juvenile shit. Said that juvenile shit. Hello?
А вот тут кореш мой бывал точно. Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
There's somebody right here.
Вышел, блин, за хлебушком.
Hello? Yes, a scav. That is 338 Lapua.
Мальчику все продам и заживем. Ну, шкура цела уже неплохо. Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем залетные.
I'm hearing movement, but like
Ну и чё тут? Есть кто, нет? Опачки.
hello, brother.
Hola.
Ге-ге, изи.
I've never seen one of those in that type of crate. It's crazy. Wrong way. We are super duper exposed.
А вот тут, друган мой, бывал точно.
Many such cases. I have what you could call an unhealthy amount of disdain for the bunker system in this map. I fucking hate it. Hole in the wall by mountains. I gotta piss. Be right back. All right. Game is broken. We got spark plugs and CPU fans, so farming and car repair. Traders. This one. I need to craft PCBs. I think I can craft them. Yes. God damn. Cool. Gym is ready for construction. What? I don't have the gym, brother. Broken ass game, dog. It's so fucking broken. It's not even funny. Imagine for 1 second if this game wasn't broken, it would hands down, it would change gaming, bro. Like it already has as it is being broken. Like AAA communities are implementing the raid system in their games. The extraction shoot using the extraction shooter model because of Tarkov. I mean, obviously there were extraction shooters pre-Tarkov, but there's no extraction shooter like Tarkov. Let me tell you. For every door that closes, for every door that opens, a door closes.
You can hear their
Ad
parents
chat.
screaming in the background saying they're going to send them to military school or whatever because they're absolutely unhinged individuals screaming to strangers on the internet about their morally casual mothers. I mean, come on. We're talking drop shot, scavenger perk, noob 2 running sweats. I prefer the term pro pipe, though. Much more sophisticated. Bro, imagine being 30 years old in 2009. You come home from a 69-hour work week at a job you hate. You need a little time just to unwind. So you crack a beer, you throw on your headset, fire up the Xbox 360, only to hear the high-pitched shrills and insults of a 13-year-old with a gamer tag of X, capital X, lowercase x, XXX, teabag your mama 69420. God, I wish there was a way to know you were in the good times without ever having left those good times. Guys, and we did it all running on pure poison. That is green Monster energy drinks, Mountain Dew, and nacho cheese Doritos. We spent hours of our lives, probably taking years off of our lives, gaming with strangers across the internet with definitely morally casual mothers getting roasted on repeat. So,
Morally casual.
welcome back to at least, I would say, the 5th greatest GunTube channel this side of the Mississippi. Guys, it's an honor to be in your presence. If you felt
This guy's fucking hilarious. I like him.
them heartstrings there in that opening monologue, go ahead and hit that little subscribe button. Like and drop a comment for the YouTube algorithm gods. They will bless you with a 25 streak tactical nuke next match guaranteed. This week's episode brought to you by Jimmy Buffett. Rest in peace, hero.
I will say that the audio is kind of scuffed. Like it's like in my left ear.
Enjoy that cheeseburger in paradise, King. So, the reason you've gathered here today, one of the best ARs in the whole game of Modern Warfare 2. But in real life, the broken recoil, hit marking legend, the Remington Defense ACR adaptive combat rifle. And what's that you say? A clone correct fall camo pattern? Bro, the drip, it's sensational. Like, here's a gun we literally grew up with. Not actually, but kinda. Yeah, I mean, Well, I mean, there's a reason I got kicked out of my local airsoft match back in 2009. Could you imagine if we had these when we were kids?
Even better. We got them when we're 40.
So let's talk about it. First, let's do a fun fact. Did you know that Remington Defense, to quote, promote the Remington Defense ACR amongst young people, to make this gun in the game? Notice how it had Remington all down the side of it. Super correct, super crisp Remington.
Hashtag ad. Oh, fuck. I don't know where I am. That didn't help. I think I'm about to lose a leg. Oh my god, that looks like hammered dog shit, bro. Oh, I know where I'm at. Sick. Or where Partisan fucked me in the ass yesterday. Well, near it. That's the tower. I just heard something over there. Thank you all for enjoying my nighttime streams. And my night raids. They can't be fun to watch. Just watching a dude run aimlessly through pitch black. The rain makes my post FX look like... The post FX make the game look like trash whenever it's raining at night. It's comfy. Glad you like it, bro. Three 338 Lapua in the middle of the night. I can't see shit. We had gunshots over here. Not ideal. Need to get this and get out of here. I can't see shit. I think that's a mill camp. We need Pepcos for the ref quest. We're going the wrong way for our extract. Unless ZB14 is open, then we can leave through ZB14. We'll go over and check that. If we can't, we'll take a little bit of time in the rocks near a military camp, loot it up because it's occupied right now, fairly certain. And then head over to Crossroads. I'm not certain about my exact location at the moment. Not at all. I think I'm near the old rail station. But I'm not 100% sure. Yes, we are. It's not open. Mounted recoil buff minus 80%. And it only takes off one ergo. I don't know many people wanting to mount. Well, I guess for if they're using it for shooter born. I don't know many people that use the SV98 for shooter born though. I feel like most people use the DBL and the 338 Lapua now that it's in the game. People are progressing really fast this wipe. I don't know if BSG did that intentionally. Because it's going to be a short wipe. But there are plenty of streamers that are already max traders. We've got a minute 20. PK's left. It's hard to hear in these contact twos with the rain. Don't like it. It's already been looted. Completely. Heard something. Over here. They took everything, bro. Literally everything. I've seen a flathead screwdriver and duct tape. It had to be a squad. Looted that quickly. Didn't want the morphines? Odd. Brother, where are you? Ah. Over here somewhere. I think. That is a PMC. And I can't hear shit, dude. Got a GPU. That's good for us. Yes. Yes. I forgot that we had gotten that. Quite literally, I fucking forgot. I need this GPU for a quest, and they're fairly rare right now. I think they sell for like 900k, 8 or 900k. But doesn't matter because they've got to be found in raid. That's gonna be annoying to me. Something's behind me. I hear running down there. He sees in the dark better than I do. It's great in it. Tremendous. Awesome. We got our quest done. We got a GPU and we got a Pevco. Yeah, that is a W actually. Pretty good W for sure. I don't know if that's a stream right. Farming. It's gonna hurt me. Should I even look at how much they go for? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I mean, it's a little high. Late white, they go down usually. Oh, no, we're not. God damn it. Stop, Cap. Stop. Oh, man, my hips are kind of hurting. Hold on. Who did... He gives me a grenade. We're going to turn it into prop war. Yes. Wait. No. This one. Yes. What a prick you are, for sure. Got a word, you gave the folder to that medic after all. fucking savior of mankind. Jeez. Oh no, no, no. Yes, free skier. Sewer manhole on reserve 3 times. Exit interchange, exit. That hurts. Anyways. I think I wanted to turn that into skier. I think skier gave me more money, but it's fine. Ice cream cones. Tasks. Let's see. Then it's about the money. Well, we got that upgrading. Upgrade this. Like OJ riding in dead bodies in the closet of the condo. Earn a Benny Blunt. I'm worth not big is like Gwyneth Paltrow. Broken G phones. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I need to do many, many quests. I think I'm going to give this quest to this guy. No, I'm going to give it to therapist. We're going to do the lighthouse quests. what's it called? I've got to lay out 3. Pod podcast part 1. Seaside. I know that one. Corporate Secrets is the one that I don't really know. Oh, it's OR. You there. Give signal jammer. Who has the jammer? Where are my keys? Those are shoreline keys. God damn. Oh, that's the quest key. That's the quest key. I wish you could sort keys by map. That's kind of annoying. Partisan spawns on Lighthouse too. I didn't know that. Keys? Where are the keys, brother? Oh, there they are. It's Hillside. Yes. I know where this one is. I don't like these. Don't like those at all. Yes. No, we're gonna go reserve.
Logo down the side, and none of the others had their brand or manufacturers on it. Wild. I don't know if there's really ever been something like that in Call of Duty ever again. It's pretty crazy. But
Yeah, the rain is pretty loud with the contact twos. Yeah, I'm reserve. I'm scavving reserve to try and find a tank battery for regulated materials. Um, yeah. So the contact twos make the higher end a little louder. I used to really like them because there was like this crunch sound in footsteps that that resided in that higher end sort of range, pitch range. Um, but whenever it rains, it's fucking miserable. It's absolutely abhorrent. You can't hear anything but the rain. It's like the GSSHs or whatever, the ones that you get at level 1.
let's talk about the very beginning of this ACR. Now, guys, would you be surprised to know that this thing was actually designed and developed by a company that's known for making magazines? A little company called Magpul. Ever heard of them? Yeah, sure you did. Now, in
What?
2006 AD, they may not have been as heard of as much, but back
Magpul made the ACR? I didn't know that.
the designers had a pipe dream of taking all the best features, all the pros from the HKG36C, an AR-15, the AR-18, the FN SCAR, and just combining them all into one ultra-light, ultra-rugged, extremely modular weapon system. Now, Magpul at the time, guys, they're nothing like they were today. Today, they're one of the biggest in the entire industry now. But back then, they were pretty low-key, kind of a nobody, but definitely doing some rad stuff, of course, building their name in what they are today. They named this prototype weapon system the Masada, which came from a huge rebellion against the Roman Empire in 73 CE. Pretty cool
Wow.
history, actually, if you want to read into that. So, Magpul, they had these rather in-depth and advanced concepts drawn and just ready to go on paper. However, they just simply did not have the ability nor the capability to actually produce this kind of weapon. So, for the time being, it just kind of sat there as that pipe dream. Now, the year, it's 2008. They wanted to get this thing into production. The GWAT, the Global War on Terror, was hot and heavy. It had already kicked off a few years back, and guys, funding is at an all-time high for this in the sandbox. So, Magpul hit up this little company called Bushmaster. No, not that lady that drives a Subaru Outback. Bushmaster, a fairly well-established weapons manufacturer and definitely an OG in the AR-15 world. We're talking back in the 90s. Bushmaster is still making these firearms. By 2010, rumors in the Army potentially wanting a permanent replacement for the M4, which was essentially a modified 50-year-old design at that time. And by August 2010, it had become official that the individual carbine competition had begun. Guys, this was a really big deal. Pretty much every big player in the game was submitting some sort of weapon system. You know, guys, them tax dollars do be hitting different when it's coming from old daddy Warbucks. I mean, seriously, everybody had some sort of skin in this game. It's nuts. I'll read you this list in a minute. Now, Bushmaster had the sister company at the time called Remington Defense, who was already pretty well established in the military with quite a few contracts and weapons downrange in combat under their belt. So it made sense to have
So Remington makes the RSAS.
Remington, while
The
exact
the
same
RSAS
weapon
is a
selected by
Remington
was released
rifle.
to the civilians under the name Bushmaster. Guys, there was Knight's Armament, Stag Arms, Smith & Wesson, Colt, Robinson Armament, Beretta, Adcore Defense, FN, LWRC, HK, of course, Remington Defense, and there's even a few more that I probably missed. So the list, it's stacked pretty deep. The competition is stacked. It was about to get juicy for whoever won this contract. At a minimum, they were looking at 500,000 rifles.
31 minutes, bro. No wonder people scav reserve. Player died here. Somebody yoinked every piece of gear off of him. Wait, can I not? Yes. No. Fuck. There's the hole. God damn it. It's over here. That's it? Yes. I was right next to the hole. Many such cases. Ow. Hello, friend. What's wrong with you, bud? He's gonna try and shoot me in the back of the head or something. I'm just here to look for tank batteries. The fuck? That was sketchy. Yeah. 10 out of 10. I did not like that, guys. I did not like that at all. He didn't talk back either. Those are worth 100K right now. We need them for something in the hideout, but I don't want to buy them. Mostly because I would be literally broke. Completely. Utterly. Piss poor. 6? Yes.
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
This server is cooked, bro.
Вышел, блин, за хлебушком.
Oh, you stabbed there?
Yeah, bro. I'm literally repeating scav lines.
Man, blood, you sound like you're talking through a cone right now.
That's crazy. I don't really care. It's my in-game mic is dog shit. I need to get a new one. That or route my audio properly, but I couldn't figure out the audio thing that sends it between two computers using the internet. Couldn't figure that shit out. This server is so cooked. It's not even making the looting noise.
Опачки. Ну и чё тут? Есть кто? Нет? Ща к барыгам, а потом по бабам. скоро цела уже неплохо. Неплохие деньги, господа. Ге-ге, изи.
There's a gym bag in there, but that's about it.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
Ads chat. Let's drop this, move this here. There. Drop that for now. Go. That shit. I am Burr. Just want to know why my scav can't spawn with a bigger fucking bag. Wait, I thought I could leave through there. Nice. "15 minutes left in raid, by the way."
It's Shazakrin.
Are these dudes being sketchy? That's checkpoint fence. I'm going the wrong way. Yes. Gotta go through here. One of those dudes are who just shot at me. Tried to kill me. think that's the last rechargeable battery I need for farming. One of them. How much are these going for? Plenty. Do I have more? Yes. Signal, not farming. Farming is the GPU. The GPU one. GPU and CPUs. Farming. TBs. Am I crafting one of those? I think I'm crafting those right now in the hideout, which means we only have to find the other thing, which is broken G phones. No, we're not crafting them. Fucking bot. 32 minutes. Alright, so upgrading, crafting mag for ice cream cones. Yes. Yes. We'll need that for a quest. This one. We're going to lighthouse. This is the seaside vacation is pretty straightforward. So is broadcast. The documents are actually in one of the buildings. I wish I had a flare available, but I certainly do not. Have all of those. Just need the tank batteries.
$500,000 rifles and potentially 1.1
Scavs are an
million
incredible resource
That's
for
absolutely
quest
insane.
items
That's
and
a
making
huge
money.
contract. The scale of that is just absolutely
Some
massive.
people can play the game
In true government
only on their
fashion.
PMC,
2013, the
but
government audited the government and decided
scavs really help for
$1 billion that
quests,
they had
for
already
sure.
spent on this program was a waste and completely they just scrapped the whole project. And with that, left the poor Remington Defense ACR rifle. It's on the shelf. Efforts were made by RemDef and Bushmaster to keep the ACR going and continue to find contracts, but the cost to produce this rifle with all of the patents, paying everyone who had a piece of it along the way, whoever made improvements, the original patents, it just didn't make much fiscal sense. And to top it off,
I
they
gotta
filed
stretch. My
bankruptcy
back's
in
starting to hurt.
2020. And at this point, in this time, the future, it was not looking great for ACR. In fact, guys, today, the future still isn't looking great. However, there is a company called Templar Precision making the most modern take on the ACR, a much more refined and definitely improved over the original. So if you've got that itch and you want to modernize one, you need to check them out. Now, for the Remington Defense ACR we actually have here today, guys, it's a fun gun. It's a very fun gun. It's light, it points very well. Recoil, it's not terribly harsh, and it feels very, very solid. The best way to describe this gun is if I would say the G36C was made into a decent American gun, a piston-driven, very modular polymer carbine. It's fully ambidextrous and is kind of an intuitive design back then, but low-key, we have learned over time, it's inherently kind of a dangerous design over a traditional paddle ambi system. So the bolt, it's right there in the trigger group. To catch and release the bolt, you have to play with this little lever. Now, if you're proficient with your weapon, this really doesn't matter too much, but guys, you know, the opportunity to ND your
Fun
weapon
fact.
when inserting a fresh mag.
You can't touch your toes, not gonna make it. True story. Can't run 10 miles in full rut kit without stopping, not gonna make it. Can't squat 600 pounds, not gonna make it. Can't bench press a fucking car, not gonna make it. Oh, you don't have a Knight's Armament AR-15, not gonna make it. You don't have 10,000 rounds of ammunition stored at your house, not gonna make it. You don't have 3 years worth of dry food that's shelf stable, not gonna make it. Oh, you don't have a freshwater spring on your property, not gonna make it. Wait, briefcase? Briefcase? What? You don't have $1 million underground bunker with 5 decades worth of food? Not gonna make it, basically. Prepper bros are a fucking trip. There it is. Fucking get off the... God damn it, I'm stuck. We don't have PKs either. I like to have at least 4 or 5 uses, but is not the case this go around. Oh, we don't have Marin. Need to buy Mirren. Slumped. See, like the smooth scroll, I'm pressing left alt up. It doesn't work for me. That's what it's set to. Yes. Left alt, mouse scroll plus and minus. Doesn't work for me. Maybe because it's brother, hold your breath. Maybe because it's actually holding breath and it won't do anything else. That's my hold breath button. Oh, it's not. Shift is. Brother. Not that far away. I hate it here. Wait, they added a thing? Oh. Nobody's on there.
Да вот он!
Fuck me. How did he not die? I'm about to blow up. I don't know where this guy is. Brother, run! Definitely think I need to clean my fucking keyboard. We have another player here, we know that. He shot him a few times, but he just didn't seem to want to die. Yo. He has all kinds of loot on him. Maybe not. Let's leave this here. Let's put it on number 7. Ah, no, no, no. Yo, these scabs are ridiculous. Move that as well. 6. Adds chat. There's a player over there somewhere. Dude. Is that above me? I think that's on this gun. I literally ran through there earlier. That gap is too narrow. It needs to be bigger. There's another one. I got 2 with 1 bullet. Somebody clip it. It's not clipping. Damn. Fudge. Yo, these scabs are fucking everywhere. I think he's above me.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
PP pins the handrails. I didn't know that. I just shut that fucking door. Did I not? Or did I shut that one? Something's walking around somewhere. Running. You're running. But only barely. That gun barrel is up. They're really pushing 5.7 this wipe. Found all kinds of fucking 5.7 rounds. Give me a vertex, Nikita. Spike on. Not bad, not bad. I think I'm missing 3 or 4 bullets. But it's top loaded with PP. So it's the best we've got. I don't want to switch it out. We have plenty of rounds. Fire still. Oh, damn. I really thought that went in there. I don't want to be anywhere near that fucking train. Not right now. Alright, let's get the fuck out of it. Good raid. We got 3 quests done that raid. Yes. You broadcast. Yes. Broadcast to. Yes. Corporate secrets. Yes. Am I supposed to know what the fuck that says? I don't speak Cyrillic, brother. We might need those for something. I don't remember. Thank you. Thank you for that. Signal. Holy fuck, I messed that up. Works for me. Trading. Oof. Oof. That's even worse, brother. About 300 whisper. Well, we're moving on up in the world. Level 2 traders. Wait. Oof. Yes. Yes. The Hermit's easy. What? I don't think I have any like turn this in this outside of that or this one I think is my only find and give in this one. And that car repair and general wear. But we'll do general wares through our hideout. We'll craft them. I greatly dislike this quest. It used to be it had to be at least 125 meters, I think. But now it's you can do shooter one on fucking factory. So I can either go to it's actually a fairly easy quest. Just have to go and find this piece of paper in that abandoned village. I don't know how. The one behind him crouches. How did they both die? Like, you see him crouch. You can see him crouch. See, he crouched. This guy crouched, and I shot him, and his head was still there. Yes. See, his head's right here. Crouching. His head's going down. He's right here. He's dead. Maybe he shot. Maybe the. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I honestly don't know what happened there. That's fucking weird. Maybe it desynced, yeah. That's the only thing that makes sense. Is that it desynced. All of the capacitors. That is flat. Almost. Let's keep that, because we'll need them once we get Max Jaeger. Ads chat. That sounded like a Glock. This server is cooking, bro. Ah! Brother, what? He's outside. No, he's not. What the fuck? No way. I do not like you, fella. I don't want to use that one. We want to use this other one. Yes. Got anything in your pockets, brother? The server shouldn't have a ping like this. I don't know why it does. We're in the repair shop. We've got to go through the tankers. We just don't have any food on them. Or water. Water. You didn't have anything. Wrong one. This one. Yes. See, he's about that far, I guess. Oh. 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 That one was closer. Oh. I'm not hitting him. I'm nowhere near him. The fuck? Can I crawl? Nope. God damn it, I didn't bring any markers. The last Tarker that we need. These are better bullets than what we have. Pretty sure T45M1 is better than FMJ. Why we can't buy these anymore. Pick. One tap. This is the last one of these we need. Then it's just Evcos. How am I so heavy? I'm not that heavy. Oh. Wasn't fucking running. running. We'll have to try that again. We go again. Oh shit, it's almost 2 a.m. I need 13. 13. 15, 2. We hours. Bad right now. Kind of expensive. We can craft those though. We already have a craft going. Craft those here. Pretty sure we already have plenty of power cords. I'm liking this gun. It's not super beamy at distance. It'll work better once we get better ammo. Ref tasks ref tasks. So basically we need max level this guy. That says max lavatory, right? Which requires water, which we have. Oof. We can buy that. We can barter for that. Traders. Is it mechanic or Jaeger? I don't remember. Can't remember. Yes. It's cheaper than 200k. I thought. About the same, I guess. But we already started, so fuck it. So once the water collector is done, we'll be able to upgrade that. And then once that is done upgrading, we'll be able to upgrade the nutrition unit. Yes. Need these in here. It's a key, not meant to go in here. Customs, customs, chemical. These are all three the same quest. So that's the only thing we have on customs. And it's just throwing a marker on that, and then we'll have to survive the raid more than likely. Need to kill scavs on interchange and run to all the stores. I'm pretty sure you used to have to do this in one life. Like you couldn't die. Um, I am going to call it there. I went longer than I intended to, but that's fine. It's fine. Can you buy T45? Or T46? You can't. That's not right. 39. There we go. Let me look at those real quick. In the ballistics. Yeah. Yes. So it's slightly worse than PS. So PP is definitely better. For sure. Can we buy PS? Ooh, we can. Buy PP. We can. Can we buy BP? No, it's not even on here. That is expensive. That is very expensive. We buy like 160 of these. Of course, such cases. Yeah, 160. W. That's wild to see those on Flea now. That's cool. Get 50 of these. Nice. All right, chat. Appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out. You guys make this worth it. I will be back tomorrow afternoon. Hope everyone has a good night.